Okay, testing. I gotta add a transition to that. I swear. Okay, so the scenes have a transition. I don't think sources have a transition to when they toggle it on and off. Also, does it feel off? This is cam outline. Transition. So transition. Fade? Try this again. Okay, there we go. Transition. Fade color, swipe, cut. Takes a loomer swipe. Ooh, actually no, not that. Let's try this. Okay. Cool. So if I do both. Okay, there you go, I figured it out. So transition, let's make it a little bit faster, maybe 300. Same with the fade. Try this again. I like it, it's snappy. Anyways, on to Genshin. So, new things today. It happened yesterday, but I didn't want to be like one of those guys who stayed up late just to play for like a couple of minutes. Open short wheel to a Mysterious Wonderland. Oh right, the creator content stuff. Do I want to dabble into that? I don't think so. I don't think I want to dabble into that just yet. I'll save that for tomorrow. Did this just happen? Yeah, it's Lee. Okay. Wow. In-game disclaimer. Oof. I'm gonna save that for another time. I want to focus on like in-game lore. I'll do maybe tomorrow or Friday. We'll do the creator content, the Mysteria Wonderland. Miliastra Wonderland. Okay, I gotta remember that in my vocabulary with Genshin. Miliastra. Ooh, okay, let's not touch that with a 10-foot stick just yet. Let's read what the main weapon is. Also, why is it super quiet? Genshin, where are you at? That sounds just about right. Anyways, Nefer. Don't know if I'm gonna want her. I'm still saving for Escaffier. My funds got a hit pretty hard when I got the C3 villains. I had like 30k primos plus, and like maybe like 20 to 30 wishes on the side. Yeah, for some reason this is making me look small. I don't know. Is my camera too high? Hold up. I don't know. It feels like the angle's off. I haven't used my face cam in a while, actually. I've been just PNGing it for a good minute. But yeah, Nefer, maybe not, but let's see if the weapon's any good. At max rank, though. It's a crit damage weapon. Crit rate is also increased, so it's crit damage and crit rate on the side. When the character uses elemental skills, they gain this effective lies. Elemental mastery increased by 80. When the equipping character triggers Lunar Bloom specifically, they get crit damage. Okay. And when both effects are actually triggered, so elemental skill and a Lunar Bloom, you get 50% of that added on. So 80 gets another 40, so that's like 120 EM. 24 plus 12, 36 crit damage on top of its crit damage. What's its max scaling though? What's it at? Where's the? Oh yeah. Ooh, 420, 300, and Paimon on the side. Gong hit. Oh, those are Miliastra stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Either way, that's free primo. Nice, nice, nice. There's a lot. There is a lot, but ooh. In light of new update and possibly cool stuff, I do need Mora. I'm actually gonna get the battle pass. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't have... I have logo, I have ad break. Let's go to BRB real quick. There you go. Quick and easy, quick and easy. So I got the premium one. Oh, I forget, if you get the battle pass, you also get the Mysteria battle pass for free. And that means I have to touch the Wonderland stuff. Okay, that's kind of annoying. And the first 14 levels as well. Let's... Okay, if I'm not gonna pull for... I'm not gonna pull for Nefer. Oh, it doesn't repeat. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so You can technically claim the rewards. I have Yao Yao and Thing for Rena already. So that means they gave it to me for free. I don't know why I have to do Sing Show again. That's weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good in the future. If you already completed their thing, might as well just, you know, give us the rewards already. Only the new characters. But yeah, let's see what Nefer is all about. I know she's Lunar Bloom. She's a charged attack kind of catalyst user, similar to like Ningguang, but with a funky mechanic. Lunar Bloom, based on the live stream that I watched, the playback, you create blooms on the field, then you tap her elemental skill. It converts whatever blooms on the field, and then when you do a charge attack, it either consumes it or just increases the damage, if I remember. Yeah, the Shadow Core mechanic. And the burst is consumes all available fossils to increase the elemental burst damage instant. Okay, so nuking. Wait, what? Okay, they gave her like a trigger mechanic too. That's weird. I don't remember Catalyst users having the aim button as an attack button. That's new. Okay, animations, kick, back kick, or donkey kick, I should say. Sweeping kick, and then a teleport kick and a walk. Funky. Oh, I can see the max rank of the weapon. It's a crit. It's an 88 crit damage catalyst. I already have one of those, but it's very specific to melt reactions. It's the Mualani's signature weapon. Still, I don't need another 88 crit, but that actually is pretty big. Barring the fact that if I give this to somebody without Lunar Bloom reaction, it's still high damage and you get free elemental mastery on the side. Only 80 and then 8 crit rate, so it's general, but you lose out a lot of the secondary effect, which is 36 crit damage on the side. But you could use this on anybody, to be honest. High damage, high crit value. Let's check about the scalings. Corresponding moon buff, and she's in the Ascendant Gleam. She unleashes elemental skill. Any danger on the field will be converted to Seeds of Deceit. And reactions triggered by fellow characters in the following 15 seconds will create danger cores or bountiful cores. Will create seeds. Oh, so you can technically use her with what's her dancing girl? Nilou. They specifically put in bountiful cores here, so Nilou is still a thing with this team. Will not trigger Hyper Bloom, reactions will not be, and will not burst. Okay, so she actually could stop Nilou's bountiful cores from exploding, which is weird, because that's Nilou's whole gimmick. Fast Dendro applications with her Nilou blooms, the bountiful cores. Nefer specifically targets that and says it will not trigger. I do want to test that out though. Oh. And I already have Lauma, so I don't need another Dendro DPS. Especially with the new, but new mechanics always get me interested with these characters. I always love a new like game mechanic. If it stops Nilou's stuff, but Nilou still gets all the bonuses from that, from her bountiful cores and all that stuff. Ugh, that could be a nutty combo. Uses elemental or charge attack or performance, absorb the seeds and deceit, gaining 1 stack of falsehood. When the effect stacks up to 3, when the third stack duration is refreshed, she gains elemental mastery for 3 stacks. Okay, so she can buff herself with EM plus her weapon. Shadow Dance state for 5 seconds after triggering. Slither state will provide additional verdant dude. The Slither state I think is the kind of like Harlequino and Skirk. She has like a movement tech. Yeah, movement tech is the slither. Additionally, unleashing the elemental skill of 1,000 or sprinting while Nefer is in the slither state will not cause her to exit the state. Gain more rewards from Nodcore Expedition. EM and attack scaling very similar to Alhaitham, but it's mostly on elemental mastery. The first 2 hits are attack scaling and the elemental skill damage itself, but the secondary hits from the dancing is all EM scaling. So focus on EM more than attack, but attack on the side is still okay. Something maybe like Wits could work with your Nefer, because all the stats on a Witstiff, all the RNG stuff actually benefits Nefer, all of it. Yo, Emma! Thank you. Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Genshin. I might know where this is going. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I might know where this is going, but if you like Genshin, well, here, I'm just gonna focus on this right now because there's a lot of reading and a lot of new content. I just started too, so I gotta get caught up. Yeah, thanks for the follow, my dude. And then this is a nuking mechanic. So her burst is basically just a nuke, but her whole shtick is her elemental skill and her charge attack mechanic. She gets a kick out of that. We all get a kick out of this. So again, she's giving Arlecchino and Skirk vibes, but she gives also similar to, she has an attack after a dash. I think that's Yelan. Yelan has like her elemental skill, so she dashes and then she exits the state, she attacks. This only works with her charged attack, which is this, and does the kick, which plays into her Dendro Core mechanic, which we're gonna test out soon. How long? Honestly, I don't keep track. I'm thinking maybe it's been like 4 years now. Started with pandemic and all that stuff. 4 or 5 in general. But the first couple of years were just me messing around for funsies, see how it feels, getting my setup right, learning the ropes. So I wouldn't take the first 2 years like as seriously. It was just like on the side. Not as much recently, because again, life. Ooh, I like the jump on that. You cancel it, she just like hovers for a bit. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. But yeah, I try to if there's new content, but okay. There is a lot of new things that came out this week. Monster Hunter got an update, this got an update. Warframe got an update for me. Battlefield 6 I only streamed once, but I want to get back into that because I'm having a blast with Battlefield. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things to do. Hey, you from Asia? Are you on Genshin? Just a quick question. Are you on Genshin? And on the Asian server, of course, so you can't befriend me, but how do you like Nefer? If you do play. If you don't play, it's fine. It's fine. But the fact that there's a creator content now in Genshin, which I'm gonna call Roblox. Genshin Roblox is a thing now. Okay, there's a bloom. Increase verdant use. Okay. Elemental skill, attack. Okay, wait. They're actually giving me instructions now. Jesus. Okay, I see it. Does it come with a... No, it's only the charge attack. Okay, I see it. I see where it gets troublesome with her combo. Oh. Okay, she might not be a pull then. Oh, sorry about your question. I'm Canadian Filipino. Standard. Very, very standard. So yeah, I'm in Canada right now. It's getting cold. It's kind of wet. It's rainy outside. Your student also okay. So I already graduated, so I'm past that. Stream on the side. Also hot side hustles, but let's not talk about that. Let's just keep it chill. If you're a student, hopefully you're keeping busy. I'm not okay. So when you're in Asia right now, what time zones? Is it winter break yet, or you're still in school? I know, like in the North America side, nobody's off school yet. The winter breaks is like in a month or two. It's been a minute. Trust me, it's been a minute since I thought about like the holidays from school. So, yeah, time zones and all that. Hey, that's good to hear, my dude. Okay, so good luck with the. You said you're already working, but once you graduate. Best of luck to you, whatever you're studying and whatever your goals are, what are you chasing. Last semester, it's exciting, but also kind of stressful when you leave the student life, right? But a caveat is you could always go back, right? I know I have a lot of friends who changed their, I wouldn't say changed their minds, but they took up like an extra course, maybe like a year or two into a school to like learn a trade or learn something else. So you're never done with school. Just don't go into something that takes like maybe like 10 years of your life, though. Like law school or something, I don't know. Once you do law school and all that stuff, you stick with that. There's nothing else to do. I swear. Okay, Lauma, Burst. Burst. I don't know why we have Dendro with Cryo. Oops. I already messed up the rotation. Okay, this is weird. It's gonna be weird to try to juggle Dendro core generation. I think this is why you want Nilu. Nilu makes a lot of cores quick, from what I remember. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, Diona is a weird character to be on the field, so. Okay, so generation. There's the 2 on the field. Do the kick. I haven't figured out a use for the burst yet. Okay. Try now. I don't see the damage. Okay, I'm missing something with her kit. I'm missing something here. I remember her burst had something to do with like if you consume the stacks, it does more damage. I'm gonna try this again. I can't use Diona. I think Diona's messing it up with the freeze. So I'll just use Aino and Lauma. This is so weird. Okay, remind me that. I will add you on later if anything. My Discord is... Well, it's actually... I think my Discord link still works for my Discord itself, but it's a dead Discord. It's meant for like personal hangouts and a little self-advertising, but you can find me on that. You can add me then. But I'll respond to that after my stream. Trying to stay focused here. I get sidetracked often, easily as well. Okay. Okay, how many cores are on the field? There's 3. Conversion. Do the kick. Okay. Oh, you get to use 3 times. Okay, I'm starting to understand it again. You get 3 kicks in total per core on the field. Okay. There's 1. You do it again. Technically, there's 2. So, at best, you would want to have 3 cores on the field to do it back to back. What I could tell. Okay, let me make the cores again. Okay, how many cores are on the field? 1, 2, 3. Go kick. Charge, kick, and burst. Okay, I get it now. You get three kicks and then the rotation fixes itself. Okay, okay. One, three. Oh, not bad. 60k. But the Dendro Bloom generation is kind of slow. I think Nilo would be the best team here, but they didn't want to put Nilo as a premium because how many people have Nilo, to be honest? And then the burst, I don't know. I don't think she's a burst user per se, so I think I'm gonna skip her. I think I'm gonna skip her. And then burst with the 3 moons. And it's pure Dendro damage. It's not lunar reaction. Okay. Okay, I might need the healing. I understand the character now. With Nilu though, with the Bloom generation, maybe. But again, I don't even know the Dendro team. I just finished fill-ins and Lauma. No, trust me, I'll remember. I can see your name. I'll just have to scroll up in chat. Not that hard to go in chat. Either way, if you're gonna lurk or if you're gone for now, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I'll add you on later, and have a good rest of your day. Because I know time zones. I think it's early or pretty late in the evening for you. So. Yeah, there's also a new boss. Okay, the new things is mostly the Treasured Wonderland stuff. I don't want to touch this though. This is the Roblox of Genshin. Okay, let's just focus on main story stuff, and maybe if I had time on the side, I'll do it. But I'll focus on the main quest. Yeah, I do have a server. If you do what was it? !Discord? I think the command will pop up. I think my link is still active. It should be in my description down below. You could join me, but again, like I said, it's kind of like a dead server. It's mostly for like personal usage. I stopped using it for, you know, hangouts and stuff. Right. I get a new one of these. Extract. Crit rate. Do I want to extract it? It has crit damage on it. You know what? I don't know why I unlocked this. I should lock this. This one, I could extract it. It's fine. I'm halfway there, anyways. And then I can make a new source. Nice. Right, I'm not claiming this yet because I don't know who I'm building for, but let's just put it on the side. New stuff. I think the only new stuff is the creator content and then the story quest, so I guess I'm focusing on the story quest for now then. That being said, let's start it up. Hidden in the shadows, 2 days later. Excuse me. Go to Nasha Town. Man, dry throat.
みんなとナシャタウンで別れてからしばらく経ったけど、月の狩人の噂はさっぱり聞かないな。
I wonder if we actually get the. Oh my god.
どこに行ったんだ?
Okay, I'm done coughing, I think. I need to get a drink of water after this, actually. Goals? No, this is a side thing. Yeah, if anything, the goals is up there, but that's just like there. Be honest. Doing for funsies. What is the goal? I haven't set a goal in a while. Manage goals. The goal is currently set as a follower goal. Right. The follower goal, in my opinion, doesn't even matter because people send to follow, but they don't watch anymore, right? I have I know tons of people who have like 15k, 20k followers, but their viewership is kind of low because again, it's niche. I already know that. I don't care for subscription goals because honestly, if you could watch me, you watch me. It's fine. If anything, in terms of like subscription goals, I honestly think if you do watch a lot of Twitch, like your favorite streamers and all that stuff, just get the Twitch premium thing where you get to ignore all the ads for everybody you watch, right? That's so much easier. It's a one-time thing than anybody that you ever watch from now into the future. If you're still subscribed to like that Twitch premium thing, you don't get ads. It's a win-win. You could watch anybody, or like, not for free, but ad-free. Instead of doing subscriptions per like channel, and then you have multiple channels, just do the premium thing. That's only if you watch a lot of Twitch and a lot of content creators.
このまま一生出てこなきゃいいのに。
ちょっとよろしいですか？
Ooh, okay, somebody from the Night Watch.
フリンズさんがお二人を探していましたよ。採石場で大きなワイルドハントがあったようで、今後の対策を練るために仲間を集めているそうです。
Yeah, okay, so if we're taking in the timeline that just happened, we just got attacked by Rearer, and we're just recovering at the moment.
ワイルドハントが早く行った方が良さそうだな。
And then technically that 2-day wait period, so it's 2 days after that attack.
旅人、今すぐ向かおうぜ。
Okay, I'm trying to remember the timelines. The nation that doesn't exist. Interesting. Professional display. I don't like that thing where like you get the background and the screen kind of shrinks. I just like the full gameplay because sometimes I go with no cam, like so. Sometimes I do with certain games because the bitrate's like bitrate hell, like Warframe. I don't do cam. Battlefield, it was kind of finicky. I watched the VOD of my Battlefield video with my face cam. It does get blurry because of the bitrate when things get like high like the effects and all that stuff and high balloons. Oh, I do have some small stuff, but again, I rarely use it until I have like a bigger audience where that happens. Maybe I might update it, but currently, it's just like extra work on the side. I have a lot of people. Random, like you know how it is. If you ever went to like a Twitch stream, like the small time streamers, and then the chat's kind of like empty, you see those. If you scroll up, you can see people trying to sell their services for, let's say, badges, animations, their page and all that stuff. I don't need that because honestly, you're here for the gameplay. If anything at the moment. So like the custom badges stuff, I did have maybe in the third year I did kind of go off on some of that stuff. Like I tried to make my own like emotes. I did have some of the same stickers. I used a lot of my memes as well. I also do have like a lot of custom commands. I haven't updated them in a while, but I do have custom commands. I do have a logo. Again, look, if you look at my Twitch page, I did have somebody like a long time ago do some of my graphics. And I'm sticking with that for now because that was the one time I paid for it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stick with this until I absolutely need an update. That hasn't happened yet. I could stick with what I have, the banner page, the logos, some of the text boxes and stuff. Like, what you see this square box? This was part of it too. I had to customize my camera to be fit into this square box, this black box. Usually I think before I had the wide lens. Like it was like, see where my hand disappears? On my camera it's still technically in frame, but I had to like cut it off a bit just to fit into this box. Yeah, no, I'll stick with it. I still kind of like it. My brand. Meet up with Flynn's at the quarry. Okay, okay. Nefer. Okay, if I'm gonna fit Nefer into my team comp. He would have to take out Nahita's spot, which actually, that works out well. Nahita with this team. No, but Nefer is the front runner, so. Instead of Kokomi. Oh, shoot, that means there's no healer on the team. Okay, no. I can't afford Nefer because it messes up the Bloom team. I need a healer who's off-field. But I also need Dendro Application, which is Nefer and Lauma. But then I also need Aino for the... Oh, yeah. I don't think I could run a Nefer team. I just realized that. Okay, that's an easy skip. That is an easy skip. I also got Nod Cry commissions. Yep, I'm just gonna focus on the main story. Go to the quarry. Oh, yeah, I'm starting. Okay, they added this recently. There is a wild hunt marking that was not here yesterday, and the people are missing. So they changed the instance here. I'm not sure if this is permanent change, but there's a wild hunt marking on the wall. The NPCs are gone. There's literally like 8 or 9 NPCs here mining on the side, and it's empty all of a sudden. Okay, so yeah, I like I said in the beginning of our conversation, I knew where this is going. But again, ooh, accent. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hold up. I need both those guys. What kind of bait do you take? It's this one. Gotta get the ones jumping out of the water. I gotta focus. Come on, get the bait. Okay. Watch the bar, Okay, I gotta focus on this real quickly. Give me a second. Okay. And the zone. Got it. Okay. Is that the first one? No, I already had a copy of this guy. Damn it. Okay. I thought I got a unique one. There we go. And I don't think there's any other unique ones here. Okay, so I'm good. Heading on. I wonder if this is permanent. Are they gonna permanently like change the way this island is gonna be, or this area now is? Because the wild hunt, some of the NPCs are missing. Or after the story quest, it goes back to normal. That is my question. Oops, gotta fix that. Why is it still toggled?
No
Kuvaki. Okay, so Ririr sucked the place dry.
He did
attack, but again, we put up a good fight last time. The animation was pretty sick, but he wasn't at his full power yet. The funny thing is, I think at the end of the last story quest, yo, Christini, what up? Welcome back. At the end of the last story quest, I think we saw Ririr going into the mines. Now that I think about it, then he got confronted by Varka. That was the last thing I remember. So this attack at the mine actually coincides with the last animation from, or the last cutscene from the last Archon quest. You got Nefer. No, you got Furina's weapon. Also, there's gonna be an ad about to start. I was trying to put it off for a while, but the ad has to start in 8 seconds. I have no more skips. But yeah, Christine, did you get Nefer? Did you get her signature weapon? Did you get Farina's signature weapon? It has to be something new, or it has something to do with the Wonderland. You got Farina. Now you gotta pull for her weapon, and maybe constellations on the side. I don't know. Constellations on the side, Christini. Back. Yeah, you have to build again. She is really good. You can either build her full healer. Like I sometimes build her full healer too, and she heals for like 7k. At like really good distances too, so you can just pop that healing down and you're safe. Her DPS applications are really strong too with the Golden Troop set. About like 75 plus elemental skill damage, which is off field. It's pretty good. It's pretty big. Yeah, so she is worth the double crown for sure. Maybe some constellations. I don't know what her Constellation 1 does, but I think it helps her out.
Crystal
Knight. That's a weird name. That's the first time they ever referenced Crystonite, I think. Or maybe it's in the flavor text of some of the items.
こんなことするのあいつ以外に考えられないよ。失われた空爆はすでに許容値を突破しています。月の狩人の脅威レベルを最大に設定します。警告。数値がさらに上昇した場合、制御不能な最悪となる恐れがあります。
Yeah, we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the weekly boss from Nodcry from this event quest or from this Archon quest. We get to kill. Or at least seal him. Rasher of the Solari. Solonari? Something like that.
あの時の彼に理性は残っていませんでした。
おいらもそう思うぞ。あと、なんかいろんな名前を呼んでたよな。
Yeah, he was shouting out the names of the other sinners from Conria.
あいつが今もナドくらいのどこかに潜んでて。いつ出てくるかもわからないって考えると
前回の戦いで僕たちは劣勢でした。あれほどの力を持っていながらなぜ影に潜むことを選んだのでしょう。
Probably to get his sanity back, right? He might be all powerful, but if he's like attacking randomly without strategic knowledge and I don't know, some actual sense, he could get defeated. So if he has all this power and then has his sense of self and sanity back, that's even more dangerous. So I think he's trying to recuperate his while he adjusts to his power.
確かにそうだよね。もしアイノが月の狩人で空爆を回復させようと思った、もしかして何か予想外のことが起きたのかも。あの時うまく復活できてなかったみたいだし。
That too, yeah, he could have messed up his resurrection because he didn't get the thing that Flins has. Flins has an important piece of his heart in his lantern, and he wasn't able to claim it, so missing an important piece of him maybe messed up the resurrection.
どうしてこうも巧妙に気配を隠せるのでしょうか。
それはアイノも考えたけど、一部の医学資料によると、狂気に陥った人間は必ずしも理性を失うとは限らないようです。自分の世界を生きる？そう言われてみると、あいつずっと独り言ばっかでオイラたちと会話をしようともしてなかったな。あまりに謎が多い。
Oh, also Christini, how is your experience, if you already experienced it, if Melastari Wonderland thing, the Roblox Genshin. Did you make your own character yet? No. No spoilers, because I'm probably gonna save that for either later or maybe even tomorrow, because that's a whole nother side of Genshin now. Like, you have to make your own character, customize his character. It has its own battle pass, which is its own thing. You could actually just play Genshin that way and nothing else, which is weird. So I'm on the fence if I want to dabble into it, but maybe when I have no other content in Genshin, I'll jump into it. But since I got the battle pass for this month, or for the new battle pass, I got the free battle pass for that the Roblox thing, so I should should technically do it so I don't lose out on some of the items.
月の狩人という名前以外、過去
Still
の
kind of
目的
hesitant
も
though.
全くと言っていいほど把握できておらぬ。
おまけにどこから調べたらいいのかも見当がつかない。うちのボスでさえ月の狩人なんて名前聞いたことない。
Yeah, he's from 500 years ago, that's why, Jehoda.
などくらい中の情報をかき集めとって。
You know what I want to do actually? I might want to get a green screen. I like this box as much as I like the box. It does block some of the text from Genshin. Just a tiny bit. Imagine if I had a green screen. Right? I could just showcase whatever's behind me, just keep my outline and sometimes the mic.
このまま放っ
Too
ておい
lazy to
た
do
ら
it though, because there's absolutely no space for a green screen behind me in this tiny
どこ
corner.
から調べたらいいのかもわかんないなんて。傀儡とあいつの大きなロボットがいた状況ですら押されてたのに。頭が痛いぞ。こんなピンチどうやって切り抜ければいいんだ。
一つ思い当たる節があります。こうして採石場を襲ったということは、他の空爆に満ちた場所にも手を出すかもしれません。例えばケラティの目やエンブラの柱などです。もしこのまま空爆を吸収させてしまえば、本
Yeah,
当
we
に勝ち
gotta
目はなくな
strike
って
him
しま
before
うでし
he
ょう。
gets any more of these high concentrated Kuvaki places. Set up a trap.
合理的な推測です。
Reinforce our
ですが
defenses.
列挙された地点は分散しております。調査を行うのなら分かれて行動するのが効率的です。
ええ、賛成です。今のところ月の狩人の目的は空爆を集めること。こちらと正面から戦うつもりはないはずです。
ふむ。なぜ非死闘に？
あそこにある最も大きな心臓は確か空
Oh,
爆
of
に
course
満ち
he's
た
gonna
鉱石で
attack.
掘られていましたよ
He's gonna
ね。
definitely attack Columbina.
ああ、その通りだ。となると、月の狩人に狙われるかもしれぬな。
So there's three possible places
正
he's
直
gonna strike.
手分けして調査するのはリスクが高いと思う。もし月の狩人に遭遇したらどうするんだ。
Maybe just deny him the fact that he could absorb it. We don't have to beat him necessarily. We should stop him from absorbing any more.
そん時はトレジャーハンターの生存術その3に、その3って前は臨機応変にあれそうだっけか。まあ細かいことはなしなし。
ええ、そうですね。それに月の狩人の足取りをつかめたとしても単独で調査に踏み切ってはいけません。
じゃあ行動
Also, I might need to
開始だ
change
ね。
my element.
ネファ行こう。
I'm currently Geo Traveler. I don't know if they're gonna ever put me into like a traveler situation only, where I fight by myself. So I think Pyro or Hydro is the best case because Pyro has my DPS. Hydro has self-healing mechanics. Maybe we go Animo. Yeah, let me just do this real quickly because I don't want to be caught with my pants down.
やるべきこと。
Geo Traveler. Yo, Robin, welcome back. How was Japan? How good timing too. You're back in just time for more Genshin. Welcome. Okay, the statue. Let's go with fire. Right? I'm feeling like I think my Pyro Traveler should be able to do some damage. Not self-healing, but the damage has been... Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I've been doing good. Excited for this. Excited for Genshin. A lot of walking, a lot of carrying stuff. That makes... It's the tourism feel. But like I said, ooh, why is there a little bit of lag there? Something loading in the background. Either way, Pyro Traveler, you are set to do, I think, crit rate, blessing, or you know what? I think I should just do this. I get the pyro infusion. Attack. Defense. Oh shoot. Geo bonus damage. That would help if I was the Geo Traveler. Let's just take this for now. Crit rate. Damage. And then this needs to be a floater piece. I'll take it. I get the pyro bonus damage, I get the weapon infusion. Okay, so the pyro traveler is set in case something happens. This goes back to being kooky. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Robin, if you haven't noticed the Discord, I'm pretty sure I said this in the Discord. I'm not sure if you responded, but I'm pretty sure you peeked in. Yep. C3 Flins! Hits like a truck! Even without a signature weapon. He hits like... He's currently my highest DPS character. Besides Skirk and... what's her face? Morvika. Morvika for her reactions, but it's still... She only has one constellation. Skirk has no constellation, is currently in 3rd place. For 3 constellations... Yeah. And here's the funny thing. C3 increases his burst damage, which is his entire like moveset. The burst damage. So having +3 on the burst damage itself, it hits hard. I did the test run. I don't think I have a team properly. I don't see it working out with Nefer. I did the test run. She needs to be on the field, so she's the one who's applying Dendro, meaning you need somebody to apply Hydro just as quickly as her application to Dendro. Most cases it's going to be Aino, because Aino also does the non-cry buff, so you get those two together, and then you do her burst. The problem is who's going to be the healer, and she has a funky mechanic with Dendro cores from Nilu. I think Nilu would have been like a good choice for her in that regard, but that leaves like it's really hard. I could do the test run again. I could show you the problem I've been having with her. So I'm gonna give you the hypothetical with the team. Yeah, she's not a pull. Like, she's fun and all, but she doesn't really change up the Dendro game. She just changes who's on the field. With Laumo's off field, and then you have a Hydro applier to do the damage. She has to be on the field, meaning you need a... I don't know why they gave us Diona. Diona messes up the rotations, because if you do Diona for the healing, she's gonna cause freeze instead of Dendro cores. I think they purposely did this so it's not a full premium team. I would see maybe a Farina on this as this character, if you want a healer. Or if you don't care about healing, Nilu actually goes into this spot to get the bountiful cores. But yeah, here's my problem with Nefer. So you do the Hydro application, you create Dendro cores and all that stuff, and then she has to be on the field, right? Then when you have 3 cores on the field, you convert them, you do a charge attack, and then you need to wait for 3 more cores. So at C0, it's kind of slow. It's also very, very tight. I'm pretty sure one of her constellations allows her to apply Dendro cores quicker on the field or something like that. But yeah, you get 1 charge attack and that's it, and then the rotation's over. It's kind of weird. I don't see her myself using her at C0. She probably has like definitely constellation requirements.
嘘はいけないね。 You can so
Change the cores on the field since they don't explode.
真実はまるでカーブ。
Yeah, she does okay damage. That okay, I was talking about this with Christine. I'm kind of on the fence at the moment to test it out because I want to focus on main Genshin because Milistaria, or I'm gonna call it the Wonderland. Wonderland is easier to use my vocabulary. But the Wonderland is basically Roblox at the moment. And since it's still fresh, you don't need to get onto it just now. You're gonna have to wait for creators to, you know, create. I'm not a creator that way. I looked at the trailer. I saw how you have to like download a secondary app and actually use a computer to like make these customized maps and game modes. I don't think I'm gonna touch that. I don't mind playing some of the game modes. Like let's say somebody makes hide and seek or tag and all that stuff. Yes, we could play it, all of us together. It's a 12-man server, what I remember, on the live stream. In terms of like creating stuff, that's not my cup of tea. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I should have read the constellations to see what I'm missing out on with Nefer. To see if it actually helps. I have to do it anyways because I got the premium battle pass for the regular battle pass, the premium one. And it gives me the free battle pass of the tier 1 for the Wonderland, so I don't want to miss out on some of the content and whatever the rewards I get from that, so it forces me to do it, essentially. Lunar Bloom damage caused by reactions increased by her elemental mastery. Okay, free damage at C1. So build a lot of elemental mastery, you get even more damage. Since she technically scales off of attack, tiny bit of attack, but mostly EM, based on the shades. Look here, shade performance. The shades itself do the elemental mastery. Nefer is a split between like 50% attack, more on the elemental mastery side. So if you take in the constellation 1, more elemental mastery means more damage. So when you get C1, focus on elemental mastery. That's all your damage is going to come from. Right? Let's say you lose the 50% from the attack bonus, right? The 2 hits, reading on the side, the 2 hits is 50% attack, 100% elemental mastery. Let's say you don't build attack at all, and you lose out on that. Once you get C6 or C1, that 60% replaces that attack, so it allows you to focus solely on EM. That's what I'm reading from that. She doesn't become a split character anymore, it's pure EM. C2 enhances the effect and extends the Veil of Falsehood by duration by 5 seconds. Okay, that is her elemental skill. Increases its there, I got it. There, right there. C2 increases the stack limit of how many shadow cores could be on the field to 5. They can absorb 5 stacks, meaning more damage. You'll instantly gain 2 stacks. Additionally, when the Veil reaches 5 stacks or the 5th stack duration is refreshed, it gets elemental mastery. Okay, so yeah, C2 is where she gets her like a gimmicky change where it helps her rotations, similar to Flynn's. It helps a lot. So you could get 5 stacks instead of 3 on this. It extends its duration to 5 more seconds, so the duration is pretty much 1-to-1. 9-second cooldown, 9-second duration, you get 2 charges. Now, you can tap the skill twice. So it's already 100% uptime. With C2, it goes beyond that, so it's actually for sure 100% uptime even more. So that is 14 seconds of like skill duration, and you have 2 charges, meaning she should be always on the field applying her Dendro, getting those cores on. And it also increases damage. You gain 2 stacks initially, so let's say you don't have enough stacks on the field. The fact that you get 2 stacks already when you do your elemental skill, meaning you could go straight into a charged attack and still dish out a lot of damage. pretty much 75% of the original damage you would have done without C0 or without C2. Because if you do elemental skill straight into a charge attack with no stacks, no damage. You have to build up the stacks, meaning applications, waiting for the conversion, and then you get at least 2 to 3 stacks. C2, you get 2 of that, meaning you really get that high damage at 0 constellation, and then some more. So yeah, that's pretty good if you're pulling for Nefer. Get C2 at least. This is her burst damage, I think. No. C3 increases her skill damage, so that's even more damage. They switch this every now and then, depending on the character. They switched the first constellation to be what their main DPS locations is. Flynn's was hers elemental burst. Nefer seems like elemental skill. The C3 is also worth it for your damage. Nefer is on the field. She gains do faster, which is for her burst damage. She also shreds, similar to Flynn's. Characters moved after 4 seconds. And the Dendro Shred, it persists even though she's off the field for 4 seconds. Okay, so if you combine her with another Dendro Shredding character, Lauma, and also the Viridescent set, that's a lot of Dendro Shred at C4. Burst damage. The second save of this damage dealt by herself will be converted to Dendro AoE Dendro damage equal to Elemental Mastery. Okay, 85% is pretty hefty. Additionally, the attacks and an extra instance of damage equal to 120%. Okay, so you get an extra hit and they're AoE. So meaning if you want to group them up, I feel like you could use Sucrose here in this situation. Sucrose with the EM buffing and the crowd control. Since it converts into Dendro AoE, it hits a lot harder because it hits multiple characters too. So you get an extra kick at the end of the performance, and the initial performance also does AoE damage. Okay, that's high damage. I'd say get C2 at best if you were gonna main a Nefer for easier rotations. But what are the chances of getting more constellations on the first time around? Right? Me talking with the C3 Flynn's. Okay, enough stalling. Let's go back to the main story. Spoilers alert again. Spoilers alert. That's why, if you haven't played this yourself, I honestly keep me on mute, maybe? Or look away when these things happen. Hold up. There we go. We're on Hishi Island. I think we're going towards Columbina, based on where we're standing. We're gonna check up on Columbina to see if she's alright. And her statue too. Both the statue and the moon goddess herself.
まったくあいつ幽霊みたいにどっかに隠れてやがる。まるでいつ爆発するかわからない爆弾を抱えてるみたいだ。くそー、もう一思いに爆発してくれ。お前たちも手がかりをつかめなかったのか。そのもは悲しくなってくるな。
何人かのライトキーパーに尋ねてみたところ、不審な人物を見つけました。
Ooh, fishing.
ですが、その人の住む
What's
ところに
her
向かってみると、
weapon? I honestly no. She has a good one. If you bear in mind it's a premium weapon. If you get the battle pass, Christine, and you build their DPS, I think the Wolf's Fang is a really good weapon for her. Because it's elemental skill damage and it's off-field crit damage or crit rate application. I think I use that myself too. Or you're gonna have to go to Fontaine. Oh wait, Fontaine is also a premium weapon too. It's a banner weapon. It's the safety razor, HP scaling. If you want like fat HP healing, you need a HP weapon, which is her signature weapon as well. I think? No, her weapon's a crit damage.
こうも長く潜伏してお
It
る
has
となると
HP on the effect. What am I talking about? But yeah, Key of Najut for Nilu is a good weapon for her. HP scaling. There should be a free-to-play HP weapon that happened recently. I think it's a Nodcry. Nodcry has an HP
わか
sword.
りません。
Healing Farina.
彼が復活を遂げた時から僕の手元にある破片は
となるとアイノとイネファが何か見つけてくることを祈るしかないな。マジで来ちゃったのか。今のは冗談だからな。
Yeah, see, that's Columbina. We gotta check up on her.
銀月の庭の方だ。クータルに何かあったのか。
そんな早く行こう。
Cutscene already? Oh, they're fighting! It's the Dragon Ball fight already. I thought this would be the conclusion, not the opening. Okay. Oh, but we gotta save our girl. Hey, yo. Ooh, nice catch, Lauma.
なんであいつが少女を狙ってるんだ。どうなってんだよ。
ひとまず
No time for questions, yeah. You check out the teamwork. Oof. And Jehoda waiting for her shot.
なんつう強さだよ。
ヤホダさん、クータルを連れて避難を。
わかった。
You know what? I'm actually glad they teased this in the stream, the live stream, and I thought this was the conclusion. But this is the opening fight, meaning we didn't lose in the end. I like that. Oh no! No way did he just do like death beam. He did the Frieza death beam. And it grazed her shoulder. What's with everybody always getting hurt in the shoulder? First Skirp, now Columbina? Yeah, I forgot, we're loaded with Kuvaki, technically. And we also still have the Elemental Moon, the Eternal Moon in us. Nice, Nefer with the shield, or Nefer with the shield. Teleportation! Okay, giving very, very, like, much Frieza vibes. Woo!
危なかった。もうちょっとで死ぬとこだった。なんだあいつ。どんだけ。
Yo, Iggy, welcome back! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, we were... Okay, he's edgy as all hell. Because he's the bad guy. Of course he's gonna have to look like that. But... the fact that he did the Frieza death laser or death beam, or he just points like this, he doesn't even point like straight forward like this. He does half elbow, like half cocked, and just. I will always attribute anybody who does a finger laser to Frieza. I did that with Nuvolette Kamehameha. I did that with the Traveler, who did technically finger laser as well. It's ingrained with me. Anybody who does like a finger laser is like Frieza. A Frieza copy. Yes, I know, Iggy. I'm not actually not that far into the story. The cutscene is early on. The cutscene is so early on into the quest. I just like did 2 conversations and we're already here, so I'm not even close to finishing this Archon quest. It's in the beginning. But yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, I already suggested this to Robin and Christine. Mute me, don't look at the screen. You could look in the background, that's still fine. I'll be here. If you want to mention something while you're experiencing it yourself, since I already experienced it before you can type it in the chat so we can get hyped together, right?
国を滅ぼせる者の力を常識で測れるわけもありません。
Oh, you're even further away from me. Okay, we know Arlecchino makes an appearance. We saw the trailer. We know who makes an appearance. Arlecchino, Varka makes an appearance. All that. That's not spoiler-esque, but what they're here for is spoiler-esque. So don't go into too detail. But yeah. Yeah, you're ahead. You are ahead. I'm not sure how you said I'm ahead because that cutscene happened so early on where we just saved Columbina.
ねえ、1個聞いてもいい？アイノとイネファが来た時にはもうこの姉ちゃんが追われてたんだけど、何があったの？それがオイラたちも戦ってる最中に駆けつけたから。
Oh, also, I had the best oh, you know what this messes? Oh my god, I just realized this messes up for a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna do a tangent, people. You know when Non-Cry first came out? I was on vacation the 2 weeks in September, October, September, right? And then the Columbina side quest, where every week you go back to her and reset the thing. That plays a part, I think, into the story. I'm 2 weeks behind, mind you. I'm 2 weeks behind from finishing that quest line. Meaning, there's maybe some things that I've missed or haven't experienced yet that plays a part here. One of the ones that I just did this past, I think Sunday, was we fixed the harp for Columbina, and then we go to Aino. And then Nefer. Oh no, you should do that every week because it ties into there is some. Okay, this is what I hate about that. Since it's locked off to weekly things, and let's say you fall behind, like I did, and then the next update happens, you can't catch up because it's locked behind the week. Meaning, if I want to keep the story, if there is like big story implications, I would have to I have to wait to play the Archon quest until I catch up, which is 2 weeks. That's stupid. It should have been daily. At least. Maybe 2 to 3 days, but every week you have to wait to go back to Columbina. And I just did the harp one where we fixed it. And Nefer knows Columbina is the moon goddess. That's where I'm at. I'm not sure if Aino figures it out in the next 2 ones that I'm behind. Or who is the next interactions. So if Aino still doesn't know Columbina is the moon goddess, that means it never happened. If she reacts in any of the cutscenes that she's the moon goddess, it's something that I've missed because it's locked behind that.
何があったかよく分かってないんだ。でも、
that is actually really bad.
とりあえず
It's either you're caught up or you're gonna mess up some timeline stuff. Order of operations. Ugh.
クータル、何か心当たりは？
クータル、情報処理中。あなたが蒼月の子たちの言う月神なのですね。
Nefer, you already knew that. Okay, maybe they didn't do that, right? Based on Nefer's inquiry, this is her first time meeting, even though I did that interaction already.
この姉ちゃんが月神？やけに窓くらいにある心臓と似てると思ったら、そういうことだったんだ。
Exactly, Robin. I don't like this at all. Let's say, okay, let's do it in reverse then. Let's say you did this Archon quest, but you haven't done any, you haven't done the Columbina side quests, the weekly things. When you do them, they kind of seem out of place now. Because if you already did this Archon quest, and Nefer, I know already had an interaction with them, and then it looks like they're having their interaction for the first time with Columbina. That's actually an oversight in my personal opinion on how people tend to miss things or ignore things. That if you do one thing or the other, it messes it up.
人々は様々な理由で月を信仰する。そして
Yes, exactly, Iggy.
様
Out
々
of
な理
order.
由で月を嫌う。
But the thing about the out of order stuff is people who played like there's usually this big time gap discrepancy. This one, since it's locked behind weekly things, you can't be made to catch up with the Columbina thing. Every week you have to wait another week, and then lo and behold, the update comes out. It's one thing if you fell behind because you didn't do it, but then you could catch up quickly. You can't catch up with the Columbina thing. It's once every week, meaning, like I said, for my example, if I wanted to do the Columbina stuff first, I would have to wait 2 weeks before I touch this Archon quest.
あの人には会ったことがないのに。
And that's only because I care about order of operations. Some people don't care. Okay, that's the majority. Some people like whatever. It's a side thing. It's fine. But in terms of story relevancy and like little tidbits, it's important. We knew about Columbina's origins. Some of the Kutar or some of the Kuhekis were born before her and their caretakers. Those small details do matter in terms of like the storytelling of Genshin. So that having it being out of place kind of irks me.
理由はわからないけど、月の狩人というこの名前が全てを語ってると思う。
That's a personal problem since I do like Genshin for its lore and I do like reading / hearing the dialogues and understanding what's happening instead of some of the people who are demanding skip buttons and then they're confused with the lore. Right? It's one thing to demand the skip button. It's another thing to demand the skip button, but also to be confused with the Genshin lore. Like they have no clue what's happening because skip button.
考えられる理由は多数あります。例えば、旅人さんを月の狩人から逃がした実績です。
Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's the people that I see in like in the Reddit forums and the Discords and all that stuff that they don't know what's happening and they complain that they don't know what's happening, even though they're the ones at fault. I don't mind the skip button, but you can't complain that you don't get the story, how things don't connect, how things don't make sense if you're not the one reading it mentally and actually paying attention because you're skipping. That's my caveat. I don't mind the skip button, but just know you might miss things and things might get confusing, but that's on the person who skipped. It's on the person who skipped. Don't blame if things are like incoherent.
またはあなたの体内にある空爆に目をつけ奪おうとしている可能性もあります。ひとまず
Oh, Iggy, by the way, I did read the books. I think I got the final book. I remember we had a discussion about some of the lore tidbits were hidden inside some of the textbooks in the Frost Moon Scions. Yes, big spoilers. Like, some good stuff out of there. Like, the person who married that princess in ancient Shaznia, in Hyperborea and all that stuff. The lore behind that is insane.
対策どうしようあんな敵とやり合う方法
Yeah, Razor language is good. Like again, you could draw in comparisons. You could also like condense it pretty easily. You don't have to go to full details. But yeah, the lore with Hyperborea and how one person got betrayed. Oh my god, it's heavy. And how the Sealies became Sealies. It all ties together. If you wanted to see the like, Rob and Christine, if you want to see the Razor language or the condensed version, go to the wiki. They explain it in so much more detail. When I read the book, I got a little confused, so then I went to the wiki and they summarized it pretty simply too. Like the timelines is really good.
逃げるしかないよなあの化け物だって世界の果てまで追ってくるわけじゃないだろ
So if you don't want to read the in-game book lores and try to decipher it yourself, the wiki, Genshin's wiki really has it deciphered to like Razor language. Even then, it's good enough. It's more than enough to understand like what the hell is going on. Because the Seelies, how the Seelies became what they are. They were initially angels. One of the angels, like one of the head angels, essentially fell in love with. Okay, is this weird thing? I wouldn't call it a descender. No, it would be the first descender technically. The first descender visited Teyvat in ancient times. And pretty much convinced the Dragon King of Teyvat to leave to explore the universe. Right? That's what happened. The first descender, the first person like this, like almighty whatever it is, visited Teyvat long time ago, looked at the dragon, befriended the Dragon King, said like, hey, come outside Teyvat, just explore the stars, whatever. So technically that first descender is at fault for leaving Teyvat open to be invaded by the second descenders, game ceased. And then the Dragon King came back to his home, I said this, squatters' rights, challenged the people who took over his planet, lost, and then he spread the abyss corruption, the knowledge of the stars essentially, to Teyvat when he tried to get his home back. And then Celestia did that thing where they took over. That's Natlan stuff. That's Natlan stuff, to be honest. That's why, Iggy. You gotta remember that the Dragon King was the ruler. The Notcry fills in some of the gaps in there, that's why. With the angels. The Dragon King was before you read the Natlan stuff, which is there's a lot. There's a lot. Anyways, another Spark Notes. So when Celestia was ruling Teyvat in place of the Dragon King after they won, the first descender came back. That person, that I think they refer to her as a female. The first descender was a female, came back looking for the Dragon King. Was like, oh wait, somebody else is ruling Teyvat now? Very confused. That person decided to inhabit a body of a person and became a man, and like the unconscious body of a man. So that the first descender embodied somebody and explored Hyperborea. Fell in love with one of the angels there, essentially. And then a lot of like political like BS and stuff. And then the reason why the Seelies became the way they are is because of that interaction. I'm Razor languaging really hard. But the first descender incorporating a body, somebody's body, became a man, fell in love with an angel, got married, some BS happened, which caused the angels to like get condemned. That's heavy because look at the interaction. First descender convinces dragon to leave, thus causing the whole thing. Oh my god. It's insanity. Hey, it's insane.
ヤホだ、あんたはこんな大変な時に一緒に臆病者になろうっていうのか?
Actually, would I classify that as the first descender? It was more like a visitor. Yes, the Seelies were angels before. Yeah, the reason why the angels became Seelie is because of what that one angel who married that person who was initially the first descender. They did something wonky happened. Let's just say that something wonky happened, and it caused that angel to rebel because they didn't want to be like servants to Celestia. Marrying that dude who had outside knowledge gave that angel basically free will, like maybe they don't want to be enslaved anymore as the angels of the Celestia. If you want to compare that, it's very comparable to like the biblical like Lucifer and all that stuff, like fallen angel rebelling and then they got punished, all that stuff. That's what the conclusion and the similarities are for that story. It's just that how it happened is the weird thing.
Nigeyo. なんで驚くの? 勝てない相手を前にした時の合理的な選択だと思うけど。そうだけど。まだ間に合う。私が月の狩人を引きつける。
Oh, yo, don't self-sacrifice. We're trying to save you.
君たちが逃げるだけの時間は稼げるはず。
I get Columbina's self-sacrifice, but she's like pretty much the essence of Kuvaki in Nodcry. So if she sacrifices herself, it just gives the dude a power up. It's not gonna save us. That's kind of roundabout. That's not happening.
自分をおとりに使うってことか?
Yes, focus. Again, we love our stories. We gotta pay attention. Focus on your things and come back when it's done. I have to do the same thing. I went on the tangent there again. Because again, the lore is insane. Also, where is I shoot? Okay, there's the YouTube comments. Nobody from YouTube's side, but that's fine.
どうしたのラウマ。蒼月の子は神のいない時間を過ごすことに慣れてるでしょ。私の存在は必須じゃない。でもそんなことアイノたちの心が許さないよ。せっかく知り合ったんだ。あっさりいなくなるなんて許さない。しかもこのお姉さんはあたいの命を助けてくれたんだ。
Yeah, how is her shoulder, by the way? She got grazed by that death beam.
あなたは我々を助けた恩人とも言えますからね。僕は貸し借りにこだわるたちではありませんが、
未だ月の狩人のターゲットについて確証は得られていません。クータルさんが犠牲になっても、
クータルが蒼月の子を離れた時のことは聞いておる。昔一方的に祈り、クータルにとっては無用の供物を捧げ、そして強欲にも奇跡を求めた。私がクータルだったら、もしかすると同じように見限っていたかもしれない。だが時間は様々なものを変えていく。私は長い間考え続けてきた。今の問題は、蒼月の子がクータルを必要とするの本質はやはり取引になる。だが私はただクータルにこのまま蒼月の子にいてほしいのだ。クータルはここで誕生し、ここに帰ってきた。
ありがとうラウマ。でも私の力は
It has something to do with the eternal moon that's still inside the traveler, for sure. Do we use it? Do we give it to her? Do we combine it?
2回とも我々はあなたの力で空間を超え、
こういうことはとても力を消耗するの。私の力はゆっくりと枯れていく湖と同じ。世界に拒まれてるから。
世界に拒まれてるとは
？3つの月は遥か昔に誕生した存在。
Lore reveal.
今の時代に属さず受け入れられないもの。私が生まれた瞬間から世界はゆっくりと私の力を奪っていってるの。月同士にも違いはあるから、蒼月の神である私は他の月神の権能を操ることはできない。でも月の光は溶け合うことで互いを照らせる。私たちの指が触れ合うと血髄から空爆を
Yeah,
借
they
り
could
て
share.
回
It's
復
similar,
が
but
できる
it
の。
can't be commanded completely. But imagine we could supersede that and make one super moon, essentially. Maybe that's why Arlecchino's here. The Eternal Moon, the Frost Moon, which is Columbina, and then Arlecchino. Combine all 3 moon powers.
ただこの手段の回復速度には
That's my
限
solution.
界がある。
Nope, they found us.
ワイルドハントだ。
Do we get the fight?
こんな早く見つかっちゃうなんて。
あちらのワイルドハントを見てください。ここから離れていきます。おそらく偵察兵なの。
じゃあ早くここを離れよう。
Or we could just fight them, defeat the scouts. Oh, this is a weird team. Okay, I don't like the placement of them.
交渉は終わりです。
ほら、
次から次へとめんどくさいな。
Actually, let me see. What did they give me? They gave me trial one, so they gave me signature weapon. 3 constellations, so I'm used to that. 3 constellations, Lauma. You know what the cool thing about Lauma is? She's a healer at C2, I think. No, C1. C1 gives her healing properties, which she could replace any healer on the team. When I read this for the first time, I thought about maybe getting a C1 constellation, but at the time, Llama was an accidental pull because of Iggy. I remember that. So I didn't want to like main her, but now that I played her with the Bloom team with Nilu, this would have been very helpful. Like I could get rid of like any kind of healer on the team. Takomi wouldn't be necessary. If I had C1 Llama, I might pull for Nefer, because Nefer with Llama is pretty much 1-to-1. Then at C1 she becomes the team's healer. And then it's like easy peasy building from there. It didn't give me C6, I know, so I'm not getting a boosted damage from this. It sucks. But also C3 Anefa for Flynn's stuff.
防衛モード起動尻となってください。消火射水弾だ。迷えるものそうなつ
I don't know what's happening, but there's so much damage on the screen, it's insane. Am I supposed to leave, or am I supposed to just keep killing until... Okay, fix the rotation. Nope, I think I'm failed. Looks like he's gonna come. Oh no. We leave? Did you actually fail this? I wonder. I really wonder if we failed this. In comes Varka! Oh my god! With the wolf's gravestone. Show us what you can do, my dude. Is this gonna be the reason why I pull for him? We finally meet Varka in person.
どうやらお困りのようだな。
Dude, he is chiseled. Yo, he has a different face than everybody else.
お前は誰だ？バルカおじさん。アームスバルトニルコから戻ってきたの？お前がバルカなのか？セピロス
Technically our boss, since we're a honorary Knights of Favonius.
自己紹介は後回しだ。ついてきな。まずはこんな場所とおさらばしよう。絶対に安全な場所を一つ知ってるんだ。
I can recognize the voice. Hold up. I gotta look this up. Varga, Japanese voice actor. Anime is peeking in my head right now. Genshin, Varga, Jap. Voice. Is it? I think who it is? It is! It is! Oh my god! How did I read this? Okay, so the Japanese voice actor is a character from a really funny. Oh my god, he's good. He's Escanor from Seven Deadly Sins. He's Katakuri from One Piece. But the most significant character from anime that I know he's from is Gintoki from Gintama. Oh my god, I can't take this guy seriously anymore. Oh, this is bad. There's the most like troll gag related anime out there, and the main voice actor is Varka. Oh my god, I can't unsee this now. I can't unhear it either. Kentucky.
まさかあそこか。
Yeah, see, now, here's my problem. Now I'm expecting fourth wall breaks from the voice actor or mentioning something else. This is too much.
その通り。ほら、時間は待ってくれないぞ。
It happened to me when I watched One Piece. When I heard the voice, I'm like, "Oh, Katakuri is Kentucky." It had the same reaction.
確かに見つかりにくそうだな。ここってどこなんだ。
ここは騎士団の灘くらいにおける集合場所。そして北の大陸情報網の人との待ち合わせ場所だ。
No, but again, when you have like a famous voice actor and they have like that most prominent role in your head, it's really hard to disassociate them. Like with Hu Tao. Hu Tao's voice actor for JP is like multiple characters that I know of, and they have a very specific line that I cannot unhear. Same with Kanich. Kanich and Aha is Naruto and Sasuke. I can never unhear that. So you associate them with the most famous. Yes, exactly, Robin. And the fact that it's Gentoki makes it worse because I'm waiting for fourth wall breaks. Right? Oh my god, like I'm waiting for him to say something stupid with that voice of his. Funny enough, now that I think about it, when he had his letter introduction way back when the Modstat quest, where we had to like contact Venti on the Dodoko machine, he had a funny interaction with Venti about drinking and had like some puns in that. And looking back at it now, yes, I could hear Gentoki. So, is what it is.
各勢力が情報を理解する際の最もいい選択肢さ。本拠地は灘くらいだが、どの国にも協力者が散らばってる。異国の遠征軍が現地の情報を手に入れるには、彼らと組むのが一番手っ取り早い。ここは俺たちが待ち合わせに使う場所で安全だ。さて、本題に戻ろう。灘くらいのお仲間たちは俺のことを知ってるが。
Exactly. Once you have a certain association to a character and then that's all you hear, it happens. It happens. And especially with like Japanese voice acting. Japanese voice actors, especially if they're famous, they're in anything big, and you're just like, huh, they're also in this game. It happens, especially if you're watching anime too. It's like, oh, I know that voice actor. Dainslift's voice actor, the Japanese one, isn't currently in an anime that I'm watching right now that's in season. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. That tone, that low tone of his, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely Dainslift. But he's also, I actually have him more famous in other games and other medias too, so I don't associate the voice actor to Dainslift specifically. But I was just like, oh, he's here as well. We all have those moments, it's common. But you know what that makes it? It makes it even more of a pull for me to get Varka because of the voice actor.
若いってのは言い過ぎだ。老けて見えないってだけさ。不眠不休でアームス・バルトニル湖から戻ったっつうのに。
Also, when I was looking up the voice actor on Genshin on the Reddit, I saw all the memes in the comment. I'm like, yep. When people pull for Varka, that's how everyone's gonna react. They're gonna make like memes about his voice acting, for sure. Ah, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh, also, another character from the Gintama series with Varka, Paimon's voice actor is also somebody from there. Yeah, Paimon's voice actor is also like very famous. Paimon, Fairy Tail, Happy, Kagura. So that's another reason why I kind of like Paimon. Because it sounds so similar to like multiple characters I already know, so it's kind of, at this point, it's endearing to hear Paimon's voice in the JP, and I don't mind that. You know what's kind of messed up? I want to show the screen. So, like I said, the voice actor for Paimon is also from Gintama as well. But let me just show you something real quickly. Here's capture. Nope, too much. What does that say? What does that say? This is old news, by the way. I'm just gonna remind you guys that this already been leaked like a long time ago. But yeah, it's already been confirmed. It's nothing new. We're just getting to that point for it to be confirmed. Boop. But essentially, that's what it is. Like, it's no joke that Paimon is Asmodee. The question is now is how. We, as the community, just want to know how. It's already known. It's been known for a while when they leaked this. I remember when they showed this when I think I started first playing Genshin, and I was a year behind. Yeah, it's the how that matters. And the why.
ああ、前に戦った時は今ほど強くなかったがな。当時団員たちと一緒に待ち伏せしてサプライズを届けてやろうとしたんだ。団員たちは怪我をし、俺もやられるところだった。だがこの機会を逃したら次はないかもしれなかったんでな。こっちも命を張らせてもらった。まあ、結局あとちょっとのところで逃げられちまったが、その後もあいつの後を追い続けたが。 足取りすらつかめてない。あの警戒心はスパイ並みだな。だからお前たちと落ち合おうと思ったんだ。そしたらちょうどワイルドハントに襲われてるときた。
Yeah, now we're here.
つまり彼がここ数日空爆を吸収し続けていたのも
俺が関係してる可能性はあるが、そうじゃなくてもあいつは力を求めてただろ
う。情報を更新。 ファルカおじさんの戦闘能力に対する強化レベルを引き上げました。
Upgraded. Sorry, I also got a. Did I already? Oh yeah, I already put on the capture. I could tab out and still be on Genshin. Nice.
今度は俺が質問する番だ。などくらいで何があった？なんでワイルドハントが急に人型になって復活し？
Yeah, we kind of provoked it. And he managed to get his semi-true form back, and now he's actually trying to get more Kuvaki. Come on, fade the black. Yes. Bring him up to speed, so no repeated dialogue.
お前たちもご苦労だったな。まさか蒼月の子が信仰するクータルがファデュイの執行官だったとは。 情報が多すぎる。消化する時間をくれ。
ファルカさん、申し訳ない。かつて
Also, I'm not sure if I already mentioned this before, but I'm curious to see what is the reaction of the.
そなたが離れている間にこのような事態となり、 多くの努力が水の泡となってしまった。
What's the harbinger's name that runs all the harbingers? Piero, some of that. The director, the jester, okay. The jester Piero, right. Since I'm not sure if not Columbina. What's her face? Sandrone. I'm not sure if Sandrone already reported who they're facing, who the Wild Hunt is. We're not sure if Piero already knows initially or he's been informed already. But Piero might have a vendetta against Rerir since he caused Conria to, like, you know, he's one of the reasons why one of the five sinners caused Conria to go into the Cataclysm 500 years ago. So Piero might team up with us. Similar to how we teamed up with Cappuccino against the Abyss. So we might have another Harbinger Traveler team up. In good faith too. Despite whatever's happening in Nodcry with the Fatui.
そう謝るな。英月氏の嬢ちゃん。何事も完璧に進むなんてことはない。人生にアクシデントはつきもんだろ。俺は現状に対してそこまで驚いちゃいないぜ。これまで何度もワイルドハントを処理してきたのに、だが今新たな希望がやってきた。
希望？オイラたちのことか？
他に誰がいる？あいつの復活ももしかするといいことなのかもしれないな。終わりの見えないワイルドハントよりも執念で動く月の狩人の方が隙を見せてくれる可能性は高い。あとアイノの説明にフリンズが補足を入れてくれてたが、
謎の助っ人のことですか？
ああ、お前の言うことが確かなら、そいつはお前たちを重要な資料まで導き、非死闘のために強力なレーザー砲を防いだ。
I forgot about is it N? Who's the hex witch that was on Nodcry? Is it N or what's her initials? N? I think it's N, right? She still has to make an appearance. And if she's gonna be a playable character or not.
どう考えても普通の人間にはできない系統だ。コロンビーナもそれについて何も知らないんだろ？
資料のことは私も初めて聞いた。
What's the title of the witches? Hexactotal? Hexa something?
もう一度教えてくれる？
Okay, so it's a play on Hexen Circle with a Z. Okay, gotta remember that. Hex N Zircle or Circle in my head. Nicole, yeah, it is N. It is N. Nicole. He's the mysterious person who still has to make an appearance.
ワイルドハント現象の記録などくらいのライトキーパー業務日誌。
やっぱり
となるとこの線で攻めるのは無理そうだな。もちろん今はそいつが現れないという前提でこの危機をどう打開するか考え、お前たちの情報で俺の中にあったもう一つの謎も解けた。以前アームス・バルトニル湖に部下を連れて行ったのも調査の結果ただのおとりだったことが分かった。
Yes, he was trying to pull Varka away from Nodcry.
俺の注意をそちらに向け、月の狩人はその間に復活を遂げた。お前たちの情報によるとあいつは復活前から陽動が得意だったそうだな。だがあいつ一人でこうも緻密な策を立てられるか。月の少女、月の狩人などくらい、これらが揃うのはおそらく単なる偶然じゃないだろう。
It could be coincidence.
もっかやりたいことが3つ
This is
ある。
an unfortunate coincidence where all the powers came into one place at the right
まずは
time.
月の狩人を制圧する方法を見つけること。俺の知る限りなどくらいの主要戦力はここに集まってる。だが俺たちの力を全部合わせても
私たちも新しい力を手に入れら。コロンビーナ、何か方法があるのか？
The Eternal
空の
Moon.
上には月が3つあった。一番大きい豪月、一番明るい蒼月、そして一番神秘的な光月。かつて月神の御柱は 世界の断りに影響を及ぼすほどの
Yeah, the three moon goddesses were
強大な力を使えたらしいよ。
essentially pre-Celestia. They had power over everything.
そして今私は蒼月の力を司ってる。
We're just missing the iridescent moon.
それはつまり
Which, if it's leading up to this, it's Arlecchino. There's no way. Like, she makes an appearance. We're talking about moons. We're finally having the revelation of how the Crimson Moon dynasty happened and where the third moon went.
まだ
Which
手
I
に
do
入
like
れ
that.
ていないのは
I do like
光月だけ。
the conclusion to that mystery of Arlecchino and her connections.
そう。もし光月の月髄を見つけられたら私はもっと早く力を
Maybe the
回復
iridescent
させら
moon's
れる。
Mara was found by Preconria. Again, the Crimson Moon dynasty was actually one of the ruling like eras of Conria. Conria is old this time. It's just the Twilight era, which is like Dainsleif and the Cataclysm with 5 Singers, happened only technically recently. The Crimson Moon dynasty of Nodkra or of Conria might have took the moon like way back. That's why it's missing, and that's why they had the power, and that's why they had like the ruling family have like the Crimson Moon dynasty and all that stuff. I think that's where it's leading to.
伝説にある潮の満ち引きを司り万物を照らす3つの月には我々の知らぬ秘密が隠されておるのかも
So we
しれない
combine, like I said, the 3 moon, Arlecchino, Traveler, and Columbina. Pretty OP.
実行可能か分析します。問題はありません。ですが
Again, Iggy, don't confirm anything that I say. I like to speak out loud with my
光月の
theories,
月髄はどのよ
but
う
it
にして見
seems
つ
like
ける
that's
の
where
で
it's
すか？
leading to. It's not a complicated story. Excuse me. I'm gonna go get a lot of water. I have a lot of like talking right now, and I have a dry throat. But yeah. Okay, sorry that took a minute. Can't get 5-star stings in this. Oh yeah, I haven't tested that out yet. I'm gonna save that for maybe like tomorrow or Friday. I won't touch the Roblox of Genshin just yet, even for tonight. I just want to focus on whatever I learn in here, let it sink, and then I'll try to do the Roblox stuff on a different stream.
方法はある。
So I got white chocolate,
ファドゥイの実験設計局に行かないといけない。
like bite size. Jesus.
実験設計局？まさか傀儡に会いに行くのか？
My problem is I like the small ones because it's more manageable. The one that I have was a gift from a friend, but they didn't eat it, so they just gave it away. It's the huge one that you see like at the airports, like the gift-sized one. It's massive. Like it's a giant triangle of chocolate. I'm like, and it's like this long too. You have a thick piece of chocolate this long. It took forever to finish. I'm like the last 2 pieces, but it's been like a month or 2.
ここから実験設計局までは距離があるので、途中で見つかるリスクが高い。一人で行くのは危険でしょ
じゃあ1つ目はこれで決まりだな。2つ目は月の狩人の目的を調べたい。お前たちが見た通り、ワイルドハントだった頃のあいつは復活のために動いてた。で、復活を遂げると潜伏した後に迷いなくこのジョーちゃんに襲いかかった。人の弱点ってのは大抵その執念の中に隠されてる。名前が月の狩人で、あれほど月を憎んでるとなると、そこには何らかの理由があるはずだ。
Dolnari, I'm gonna say it has something to do with sun. Dol, meaning sun. I don't know about the Nari part, but maybe he's like he likes the sun, despises the moon kind of situation.
などくらいを数百年も悩ませてきたワイルドハントを断つには、
確かに我々は月の狩人のことをあまりに知らなすぎる。もしクータルが提供した情報がなければ、
And honestly, we could just ask the jester if he's still at the experimental design bureau. If he's still hanging around there, we could ask him, since he does have knowledge about the 5 sinners, since he was alive at the time too.
でもどこを探したら月の狩人の情報をゲットできるんだろう。などくらいで一番すごいあのネチンでも無理だよね。
His is kind of more rooted to Vat. Unlike Tertoglia, who left Vat, one became a shade. One of them actually disappeared. I don't know, again, we don't know what happened to the Prophet, the one who stole Venti's statue, turned it upside down, and technically made the Abyss Order via some weird illusionary prophecy thing. If you remember back in Sumeru, where we had that dreamlike experience where we're in the body of our sibling, we saw the creation of the Abyss Order, and it had something to do with the Prophet mentioning something to that one dude, who in turn started the Abyss Order to save his son turned Hurley-Tro. I vaguely remember that. The details are kind of sketchy. I might have to look that up again, but the Prophet essentially started the Abyss Order via like third parties started. Not directly, but kind of like urged it on to happen. Tertoglia left Vat, but also had something to do with Skirk, the Narwhal, and one's a shade, so Rearer seems like the weakest of the bunch if you want to think about it.
そんな安直な結論を出すとはね。
聞かれてた。
Of course, Nefer would be here because she's still technically part of the black market intel. She knows about this
セ
location.
ピロス騎士団の人が大口取引をするから待ち合わせ場所に来てほしいって手紙をよこしてくれたのさ。でも今の状況を見るとどうやら違ったよ。
ネフェル、その口実は忘れてくれ。 待ち伏せに失敗してから俺は月の狩人に対抗する術を考え続けてきた。この状況を乗り越えるにはなどくらいの勢力が力を合わせなきゃならない。
But Tui as well.
そうなると非分の館の協力は不可欠だ。だがお前を俺たちの陣営に引き込むのは至難の業だろう。
待った。ネフェルはどうやってここを知ったんだ？さっきここは騎士団の集合場所って言ってたよな。北の大陸情報網の人との待ち合わせ場所とも言ってたし。
Who is part of the Northern Intelligence Network? Black Market Intel. Nefer.
誰がなどくらいの足がかりを騎士団のために作ったと思ってるんだい？私の組織なんだから、その待ち合わせ場所を知ってて当然。
こいつが北の大陸情報網のボスだ。彼女が握ってる情報は数えきれないほどあるぞ。
Exactly. That was on the nose. Paimon was just leading. When he answered her
おべ
own
っかはそれ
question.
くらいにしときな。何やら面倒ごとになるほど。想像以上にピンチってわけだ。
自分は関係ないとでも言いたげだな。
関係を持ったら何かいいことでもあるのかい？
Technically her life, because Rira is going to destroy all of
そな
Nodcry.
たが絶対に必要だと言ってもか。
へえ、そう。じゃあそれ相応の報酬を用意してもらわないとね。
この問題を報酬という観点から測るのは私のやり方ではないが、そなたと私では考え方が大きく異なる。どうしても報酬が欲しいというのなら。
ほんとしつこいね。でも残念。
Oof.
私の知る限りあんたじゃ依頼料を払えないよ。危ない仕事であればあるほど報酬も高くなる。英月士の手当は決して多くないだろう。
姉さん、ちょっと相談があるんだけど。
Oh, Jehoda's trying to fill it in too. Jehoda, you don't get paid enough for that too.
月の狩人と戦った時、すっごく危ない目にあったんだ。もしこの子が助けてくれなかったら、できるならやっぱり助けてあげたいんだ。
Ooh, it actually might have gotten through to Nefer.
だから貸しを作るなって口酸っぱく言ってきただろ。不幸は人と人が出会うところから始まる。しょうがない。
Hey, she actually managed to convince her.
今回
Nice.
だけだよ。
Way to go,
次は
Jehoda.
ないからね。フリンズ、月の狩人の破片はまだ持ってるかい？
もちろんです。
貸しな。月の狩人に関する情報。
何かいい方法でもある？
シー。これは企業秘密なんだ。
誰にだって人には言えない秘密が一つや二つあるもんさ。さて最後は月の狩人のか乱だ。
Distract him. Columbina is a distraction, but she needs
どれも時間
protection.
を要する。この件俺は絶対に参加する。他にやりたいやつはいるか？
Or Varker himself. Yes, if he's a threat, they might try to take him out prematurely, so
僕がお
he
供し
becomes
ま
the
しょう。
bait. And
お
Fillins
供しましょう。
and
じゃない
Nefer's
よ。
backup.
ここは任せて。
I think they could
もう
hold their
方法を
own.
考えてあるから。イネファが決心ネイチンの空爆をスキャンしたんだ。おとりが完成したらナドくらいにばらまくの。あ、けど一箇所にとどまりすぎるとさすがに怪しまれるだろうから注意し。
そりゃすごいや。
ふん。
よし。じゃあ3部隊に分かれて行動しよう。
Nefer team, Columbina protection team, and
任
distraction.
務を終えたらここに戻ってきてくれ。
Ooh, okay, okay. Look at this. New UI. New loading screen. I actually like this. I kind of like that instead of like the black screens.
少女様、それにあんたたちまで空爆実験設計局に何しに来たの？最近はお互い干渉しないよう距離を保ってたのに、自分たちからやってくるなんてね。
オイラたちが怖がるとでも思ったのか？戦いに来たわけじゃない。
お忘れになられたわけではありませんよね。かつて同僚だったよしみと 目下同じ危機にさらされている境遇。
通しなさい。二度も言わせるつもり？
いいえ、傀儡様。
サンドローネ、今日は機嫌がいいみたい。
Maintenance day. Again, I want to see the real Sandrone. Did she actually turn herself into like cyborg essentially? I want to know her backstory as well. I just want to know. I just want to know. Pretty much everything.
また来るなんて何か用？言っとくけどコロンビーナ、私たちはもう同僚でも何でもないの。ちょっとしたお願いがあるの。
She says that, but then she's gonna drop the biggest bomb ever. Watch.
何か誤解しているんじゃない？私があなたたちを通したのはただの暇つぶしよ。執務室の退屈な時間をやり過ごして、私の数式はあなたたちのために自分の立場を危うくするほど狂っていないわ。アルレッキーノに会いたいの。
Yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe Colombina knows Arlecchino has the iridescent moon. Surprising because she does have the moon power, so maybe she felt it, just didn't say anything.
は？え？召使いに会いたいってことか？アルレッキーノに合わせて。彼女はナドくらいにいるの？いないわよ。実験設計局が完成した後、オンドリとフシャと一緒に帰ったわ。今ナドくらいにいるのは私とアルレッキーノに会ってどうす
Ooh,
るつ
she's
も
about
り
to say
なの？
somebody else. Another harbinger is on the island.
月の狩人の標的は私なの。彼と戦うためには失われた月を書き直す必要がある。
Come on, Traveler. You faced Arlecchino in that one fight. You should know about the Crimson Moon.
ダメ？言われなくても分かっているわよ。そもそもこの前引き分けになったのは誰かさんによくわからないお花畑へ転移させられたからよ。最近もお茶会はやってるの？お茶会？ああ、ええ、もちろんやっているわよ。あなたがいなくなったら私たちがお茶を飲む気になれないとでも思ったの。最近のお茶会は賑やかよ。私とアルレッキーノ、そして無礼でつまらないお客さんが何人か。一番まずいお茶を出したでしょ。私が君を怒らせた時みたいに。お茶の良し悪しなんてどうでもいい。お茶会の人数が一人、まずはロザリンでしょ。それからあなた。
Again, do we mention we're the ones who technically axed Rosalind? Well, that's technically the Archon, but we had our hand part of that. Like, we beat her, we didn't kill her, but then the duel was to the death, and whoever lost would be executed by the Raiden, so I think we're at fault.
Kimiは毎回違うお茶を出してくれたよね。それもただ私の反応を見るためだけだったの？ええ、そうよ。それ以外に何があるっていうの？私のつまらない生活の中で珍しく楽しめることだったんだ
Sandrone is the Sinduri type. Right, okay, I see it. The marionette. That's why she's becoming a little bit more mechanical, so she doesn't show her emotions. Yeah, see, we're thinking same wavelength. I mean, the Traveler. He is my playable character.
ああ、そうだったわ。
Which reminds me, I still have to make my custom character
以前は
in the
よくタルタ
Wonderland.
リアを連れて
I might do that at the end of this, but not actually touch the Wonderland stuff. Just maybe make my custom character first. We'll see. We'll see where I'll end up. If I have enough time, or should I just save it for actually the next time, like tomorrow or Friday?
確かにそろそろ久しぶりに集まりたくなってきたわ。ブロンニア
Well, yeah, it just released. And again, if you would think about it, these kind of things need to be built over time. But you do want the unlimited time stuff now before they go away forever, or would they put it on repeat? So, limited for now. Over time, we'll get all the customizations we want. Similar to happen with the teapot. It took a while to get all the cool stuff. Oh yeah, I know. The trailer, the live stream told me about how you have to do the battle pass stuff. Its own, again, it has its own battle pass system. So you have Genshin battle pass and then the Wonderland Roblox battle pass. It's two different things you have to like focus on. I get them is also limited, like you said, but again, it's not to be done in one sitting. That's the purpose. The Genshin Roblox is supposed to be like something to do on the side. Let's say there's no new content with Genshin, no new events, you're not building anybody. Jump onto the Wonderland, just do some random stuff on the side. You're supposed to just mess around. But again, first time release, they might amend things or change things around, so it's a test period. It's definitely the test period to see what sticks, what doesn't. They might change things. Who knows? Who knows? So we'll dabble at that on another stream and we'll see for ourselves.
ついでにこれも伝えて。
And how I feel about it.
私の体に月髄を2つも入れることはできないから片方を預けさせてって。はあ？あなたを招待するなんていつ言ったのよ。そんなに私のお茶が恋しいなら女皇陛下の庇護があれば今みたいにあなたの敵に回る輩も現れなかった。でもその庇護のためにはたくさんの代償を払う必要があった。私は疲れただけ。ああいう壮大な計画は好きじゃないし何度も力を差し出すよう迫られるのが嫌だったの。
Yeah, so most of the Columbina's power was being harvested from the Tsaritsa. So imagine if she didn't sell her powers. It would be strong right now. Columbina would be absolutely like strong.
だって月神として崇められてた頃を思い出しちゃうから。数百年も経ったのに。あなたが離れたのは想定内よ。私と違って女皇陛下への恩があると言ってもそれはかくまってもらった恩と庇護してもらった恩だけ。離れようと思った気持ちは理解できるわ。でもその連中と一緒にいるなら次に会う時は
Oh, she probably knows we... Okay, she probably knows we killed Rosalina, so... Animosity between us and the Marionette.
あら、そうは言ってもあなたたちを帰らせたくない輩が。え？どういう意味だ？ほら。
Who did you capture? Oh, the Wild Hunt made its way in. Funny.
大変ですカイライ様。ワイルドハントが
またお茶会に誘われてもいないのに参加希望者が
And this
来
is
た
we
わ
get
け。
the second cinematic where
全員
we
撤退
see
させなさい。
the marionette shooting.
ここは
Oh, this is also the
私一人で
minigame where we
何とかするわ。
take control of some of the guns. I remember that.
お前だけ
They
で大
teased
丈
this.
夫かよ。自分の命すら危ういのに行きなさい。この前はあなたたちにプロンニアとあいつの戦闘を中断させられたけど今回は準備万端よ。 実験設計局全体を戦場にしてあるんだから。
Also, it looks like that broken machine is still broken from when I did that world quest. If you don't do the world quest, that pillar that's just sitting there kind of awkwardly, I don't think it would be there. And same with the broken window. I broke that
残っ
window.
て見物した
That
い
was all
なら
me
反対はしないけ
in that
ど
world quest.
何があっても知らないわよ。兵器シス敵に心配される筋合いはないわ。行くならさっさとして。それ以上見つめてもお茶会の招待状を出すつもりはないわよ。分かってる。だからこんな連中と一緒にいるなって言ったのよ。
Yeah, she's she's your typical Tsundere character. Okay.
来なさい、月の狩人。この前の続きと行こうじゃない。あなたのワイルドハント軍団と
Full mech army, let's go. And here's the minigame. We don't get to control the guns, we just become one of the drones. Okay, that's cool. Still interactive. Oop, I have a life bar. The line, cut the line, cut the line. You gotta stagger them. Oh, they appear pretty quickly. Oh. Step in line, step in line. Everybody gets their shots. Is it a one-hit deal thing? I think it is a one-hit deal, so I should just focus on strafing. Ooh. Okay, I could technically rapid fire this if I spam it. It's not a hold situation, but I could just spam it, which is kind of cheatsy. Bosco number 2. Getting close, they're getting real close. Looks like they're spawning in one location, so if we could just keep aiming at one spot, I think we can just keep hitting them. But okay, if you can consider how many wild hunts are getting killed here, that's a lot. Oh, we got the sniper now. Aiming is kind of off. Oops. Oh, wait, who's hitting me? I'm at the very top corner. How am I getting hit? Okay, just spam this. Yeah, I could feel it. Well, that's if you played Battlefield, you would understand how this feels. Why this feels like this. Okay, I think those guys in the front were the ones that are hitting me. Oh, we're back to this one. I think they're breaking through. Focus on the big guys. Focus on the big guys. With headshots. Okay, you guys are not firing. I need some help. Come on, suppressor fire on the side. Okay, they're breaking through. Okay, I missed those ones. Big guys, big guys, big guys, big guys. Oh, ooh. Oh, there he is. Come on, let me shoot him. Uh-oh. Dramatic. I like it though. I think, Sandrone, I think you bit off more than you could chew. Oh, she gets cut off. What happened?
いない逃げたか
Oh, she got ignored.
恨めしい月目探せそう遠くには行ってないはずだ
Oh, don't tell me he just got nuked before he could actually do anything. That is a... Oof. That must be embarrassing for Columbina. Also, this reminded me of the the secrets things. After the story quest, I think we have access to do mini quests for Nefer. That either starts now, after the story quest, or that comes in the next couple of days.
鋭いね。でも、あんたたち蒼月のこの儀式とは
We'll see
違
though.
うよ。
We shall see.
この部屋に入るのって何気に初めてなんだよな。これがスメールスタイルってやつか。確か姉さんはスメール人で、あのトレジャーコンパスを売ってくれた優しい商人と同じ出身だった気がする。
Dory.
どれも用途はわからぬが、いろいろと準備は整っておるようだな。
You gotta go now?
いつ
Oh,
始める
Iggy.
のだ。
Thanks for stopping by. Again, enjoy Genshin. We will dabble into the Wonderland stuff on a different day. Like I said, either tomorrow or Friday. And then if we could find like a good game mode that's already out, I don't mind trying hosting it on the server, or just maybe in game as well. To do like a, let's say, manhunt, hide and seek, tag, all the fun game modes that people might have created by then. I'm pretty sure people are on this day one, and by tomorrow or even Friday, there's gonna be like a bunch of game modes to be played, if not already. So
儀式はいつでも始められるよ。
look forward for that. But as always, thanks for
な
stopping
んだ
by.
か胸騒ぎがするんだ
Enjoy
よ
the rest of your
ね。
night/morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream.
私は月の狩人の力を目の当たりにしたことがないけど、対して私はどこにでもいる平凡な店のオーナーだ。
私から見て、そなたは平凡とは程遠いがな。
受けた依頼を取り消すなんてことはしないよ。でも、私が頼りにしている力があいつに通用するかどうか、少し考えさせてほしい。
That was a good one. Head shoulders.
それと、予想外の状況になったら、死はありふれたもの。幸運な人間にも不幸な人間にも平等に訪れる。だからどう生きるかが問われるんだ。
I need a new chair. This one leans back a bit unintentionally. It would have been nice if it just stayed stiff like this for me. But since it leans back, it'll leave my head forward a tiny bit. Hate that.
姉さん、もっとポジティブに言ったらどうだ？死ぬなんて言わない方がいいって。縁起でもない。
I wonder if I could jam it actually. Or if anything, I can move my monitor up so I'm actually looking up to it, so I don't have to like lean forward. It's like, see it, and the leaning forward with the neck. I should be like this with the chair technically.
ネフェルの言うことももっともだ。あれほどの敵と戦うのだから、あらゆることを想定しておいた方が良い。何か私に手伝えることはあるか？
ないね。ずっと取っておいた大事な借りを使うことにしたから。ヤフォだ。人探し。この前高額であんたにトレジャーコンパス。
姉さん、冗談言わないでくれ。あの人が悪徳なわけないだろ。あたいが道に迷って途方に暮れてた時、どこからともなく現れてすぐに使える便利アイ。
It's Dory. Of course, Dory gets an appearance in this story quest as well.
行ってくる。すぐ戻るよ。
Maybe if I actually, you know what? What if I just sit in the front of the chair? Like this. Okay, I like this. And I'm not leaning backwards, but now I'm out of frame. Much? Yeah, perfect. I don't like to look short though. That's fine. As long as I'm not leaning backwards.
Oh yeah? そなたは
なんですんの？こんな急いで私をもらいっぱいの夢から覚ますなんて。熟睡中に引っ張ってきたのに、怒鳴りつけもせず2倍の出張費で許してくれるなんて。
ドリー・サングマハベイ、そなたたちに関わりがあったとは。
ここで商売をするなら人脈は広ければ広いほど。私が名戸くらいに来たばかりの頃のことですわ。パートナーであるランプのジーニーが
The genies have an adverse reaction to Kuvaki. I'm trying to remember the lore between the genies back in Sumeru. Why would they have a reaction to like moon energy? That's interesting. Actually, no, I'm not feeling this angle. I don't know why.
そんな時、面倒な戦いに巻き込まれてしまったのですが、オーナー様が助けてくれたのですわ。それからというもの、オーナー様には何でも 30% オフでご提供させていただいておりますが、さらにお友達をご紹介いただければ、なんとその方も 10% オフ。さてさて、見たところ何やら
当たりだよ。お宅の
そういう類の商品は山ほどございますわ。
A
何をお
jetpack.
探しでしょう。よろしければ相手の情報を教えていただけます。
もし相手が国を一つ滅ぼ
おやでしたら、それはもう特別で貴重なお宝が必要になりますわ。
サプライヤー？
何でもできるすんごい女性ですわ。お名前は明かせませんが、もう少ししたらなどくらいを
He's talking about Skirk. Supplier for like the materials is Skirk. Honestly, I think Skirk could take on Miru. Like it's no problem.
私にもどれくらい待つことになるかは
Think
分か
about
りませんが、
power scaling in-game
そ
lore
の人が来た時にでも代わりに
instead of in-game gameplay. Well, actually, no. In-game versus lore-wise, Skirk could probably wipe rear. No problem. Absolutely. It's probably like being like a nice training adversary to eventually, her goal is to face Sokovia. So rear would be like a nice opponent to test out her powers. One of the sinners, Abyss powers as well, so she's capable of defeating him. She pretty much sleeps in the Abyss.
じゃあ質問を変えるよ。もしあんたがそういうレベルの相手に出くわしたらどうする？
そんなことないですわよ。優しいサプライヤーは私にこれを渡してくれましたからね。おいってちょっと待ってくださいまし。
借りるのはダメかい？私も保険として持っとくだけだよ。
That looks like something Sun Jung had on her.
借りはこの世で一番返しづらいものだよ。
わかりましたわ。ではいつか。
A million more a day afterwards.
1時間超過することに100万モラの円。
もちろん。
I wonder what it is though.
もう勘弁してくださいまし。寝起きでこんなことに
It's a
なるなん
flower
て。
with the crystal
思っ
inside.
てもみなかった。
Is this supposed to activate something?
まだ用はございますの。
気をつけて帰るといい。
またな、優しい商人さん。
Yeah, I'm gonna change the angle again. It's making me look short.
今度こそ準備万端だね。儀式を始めるよ。
Maybe that was too much. Did that change anything? I can't tell. It's fine.
これからあんたらの意識は私と一緒に不思議な場面を見ることになる。驚かず声も出さないと。
After laying down the ground rules for everybody.
あの
Oh, she's
月の
doing some like
狩人の
Sumeru
過去がどうなって
ritual
る
thing.
のか見てやろうじゃない。着いた。カーンルイヤの建物。見た家屋。椅子にテーブル。月の狩人なんて大層な名前なのに。それかカーンルイヤではこれが上等だったとか。いや、ここはかつて映画を極めた国だって聞くし、もっと探索してみよう。
Okay, we get Nefer as we explore. This is cool. Can't attack anything, but I can still interact. Humble beginnings. And I also love the confirmation that this is Hanrian style architecture. Giving me Ankonomiya vibes.
レリル、今晩残業なんでしょ？だから一人で先にあの新しいお店に行ってみるわね。今回はただの下見よ。追伸、新品員から新しい物資が届いたわ。それでティーカップとペン立てをもらってきたの。
署名はなしか。
Low implications. Love it.
今日はジョゼフの家で酒を飲んだ。なかなかいい酒だった。だがソリンディスが研究所の用事で手が離
Delundus,
せな
that's
か
a
っ
name
たから
Reaver
俺
mentioned
一
in
人
his
で行
mad
った。
ramblings last Archon quest.
ジョゼフになんで一人なんだと聞かれたが答えられなかった。根掘りだが次もおそらく俺は
ソリンディス。月の狩人が
また穀物の輸入量が減った。またしばらく正直最近流行っているキノコは好きになれない。あれはかつて研究室で開発された品種。錬金術がどれほど発達しようが
穀物は輸入でしか手に入らず、 食べ物は肉と菌類ばかり。地下のカーン類野には日の光が届かなかったから
Is this
だろうね。
Onkonomiya? Are we actually in
だから家
Onkonomiya at the
もほ
moment?
とんど石造りなわけだ。錬金術で改良された品種まで食べるなんて、カーン類野人の選べるし。
そろそろ金も貯まった。あれを買っ
あれ？こいつはプロだね。どう狂ってもなお昔の月の狩人がページ。
お前に会うまで俺のそこには月が一輪葬られている。だがお前が俺に
ただのラブレター。月が一輪。
Fallen moon. Okay, how are we actually on Konoha? I want to see like if they were like, underground and see like the water. It looks like there's a sky, but Onkonomiya is deep, and I think it still has that same kind of like depth. I'm not sure if that's actually sky, but it would be a nice surprise to see if we're actually in Onkonomiya. It would be a nice tie-in.
レリル、こっちだ。
And Dansliff. Oof.
ダイン。おお、そちらはベズルフェルニル様。
And
あなた
Ved,
までいらっしゃるとは。
I can't imagine. I'm just gonna call him Ved. Ved is, I think, the name for. Was that either the master who taught Daneslip, the previous Twilight Sword, or that's Tertoglia?
宮廷じゃないんだからかしこまらないでいい。こんにちは。
暇そうにしていたから酒でも飲もうと誘ったんだ。宮廷の預言者にも
No!
休みの時間
Ved is
は
the
必要だ
prophet.
ろ。
Okay, that's the other sinner right there. Prophet.
恐れ多いな。
それで今日の議題は？
なんでそんな目で俺を見るんだ。お酒を飲むのに理由なんかいらないだろう。
とぼけるなよ。プロポーズしたんだろ。どうだった？
Oh, he's talking about marriage. Okay, so he's having that typical, you know, backstory of a villain where he was normal. He was like a loving dude. Something happened to him. Maybe. Just maybe. This is the reason why he's one of the sinners. We don't know who classified them as the sinners. Maybe he was wrongfully classified as one of the sinners, or maybe he was coerced to do the thing that caused Karma to be into the cataclysm, or tragedy. Something, again, here's what I'm getting at. Pop the big question. He's trying to marry someone. Typical villain fashion. Something happens to the bride. He goes insane, seeking power and revenge. Meaning, that's the reason why he became one of the sinners. He was on board with using the power of the abyss because of a tragic backstory. Unlike the other ones who probably did it for gain for power. Rheindotter sounds like they did it for power because they wanted to become a shade, alchemist and all that stuff. The prophet, I don't know, maybe he saw something in the future making him think the power of the abyss was necessary. The Toglia just wanted power, just to fight. His was simple but also kind of like pure in a sense. Rearer might be having like, he might be the only one with the tragic backstory among the five sinners.
ダインスレーブ様も友人のプライベートに首を突っ込むのか？
お前がこの友人グループの中で一番最初に結婚するとは思わなかっただけだ。
Also, the kingdom's underground? I don't understand that. I thought this was like... Conran was underground.
昔の俺に言っても信じないだろうな。
ただ、仕事のことはいつ打ち明けるつもりなんだ。
そりゃ、いい機会を見つけて、しっかり話すつもりだ。
そこまでネガティブに考えることないだろう。 今まで聞いてた仕事よりいい仕事だって喜んでくれる。それにしても親衛隊の兵士か。よくそんな嘘の身分をでっち上げられたものだ。
Ooh, he's lying about his profession. That's a bad start.
もちろん知ってる。俺の話はいいだろ。
俺にそんな浮ついた話は。ベゼル、どうしたんだ？
なんでもない。
Ooh. Okay, I like this. Okay, being the prophet, this is big. Being the prophet, he has like visionary powers. He could see if somebody from the future is peering into this memory, essentially. He has like that situational awareness with time, because he could see. He can't interact, but we already had that instance happen to us in one of the world quests with the Frost Moon Scions, where somebody in the past was technically interacting with us, but if you would take it in from their perspective, they're just talking to the air. It's like me talking to my past self via this video, essentially. Ved knows somebody is watching them. Nefer from from the future or from some other timeline, essentially. That's trippy. It's nothing new. A lot of media, sci-fi media has that, or fantasy tropes have that, where the all-seeing dude can see if somebody from the past or the future is peering into their current situation. It just makes for a trippy kind of like thought process. Because some guy in the past knows Nefer was like sneaking around in this guy's memory.
ベズル・フェルニル、ダインスレーブの兄貴。カン・ルイヤの有名な預言者として、凡人には想像もできないほどの膨大な知恵を持っている。そんな人が俺に何か言いたげにしている。俺を知ってたのか？俺は弟の友人か？国王に仕える刃か？しかしこの態度を。
茶色のクセッケ、影のあるは平凡で、普通怪物を見ることよりも怪物の本当の顔を見ることの方が恐ろしいのかもしれない。
That's why Nefer says don't interact, don't make a sound, don't do anything, because she knows she's actually not just peeking into the memory, she's actually in some weird way traveling through time. So if she makes her presence known by accident, it might affect things, or, you know, might call her out, essentially. Ooh. Yep, those are the Conrian ruins, the Conrian style clothings.
やけに帰りが早いんだな。
The Lendis was the girl, okay.
今日は機材のメンテナンス日だったから早めに帰ってきたの。何よその顔。何かトラブルでもあったの？
仕事が終わった後、ダインたちと酒を飲みに。
いいことじゃない。
Okay, why did you become a sinner?
今
I
日
wanna
は
know.
ベズル・フェルニルも来てたんだ。知ってるだろ？
ああ、ベズル・フェルニルさん？聞いたことあるわ。彼の言葉は全て真実になるんでしょ？
彼は俺がプロポーズしたことをダインから聞いたらしい。何か言いたげだったが、だ
から心配になっちゃったの？別に私たちはすごい人でも何でもないし、ああいうお方はもっと遠くの未来を見てるはずよ。
そうかもな。
そんな心配しないで。
Another thing
ずっと
why
一緒に暮らしてきたじゃない。
Ved was concerned because maybe he already knows what Mirror is gonna what's gonna happen. He can't stop it because he needs it to play out in a certain way. So he knows Mirror is gonna go through tragedy. He's not gonna stop it. Maybe Mirror is gonna question him if he saw it coming. Why didn't he help him out? But he has no obligation to stop it if it leads to something that he wants, right?
なんだ、ちゃんと考えてくれてたのか。
ちょっと時間が欲しいって言ったでしょ。こういうのは焦っちゃダメよ。
わかった。もちろん 平凡。そうだよな。未来が見える人は今をちゃんと見れるのか。王朝の聖水は陛下と才能のある者の手に委ねられてる。上の人間の一つの決断、一つの考えで全てが変わってしまうかもしれない。陛下は今、
Yep, there's Purge of the Crimson Bloodline. Maybe they didn't want the Crimson Moon to keep their nobility. Again, we're in the timeline of Conria where it's like the Twilight Era. I think that's what they called it, the Twilight Era, because it's Dainsleif. I'm not sure if that's the official term, but the Crimson Moon was always the reigning nobility in Conria until something happened internally.
反対派は抗議の声を上げたが、それっきり沈黙した。なんでかは俺がよく知ってる。
And Rearer is part of the disposal team. Ooh, that's his dark secret.
死体を処理したからだ。
That's the dark secret. They changed the... I'm gonna say like a civil uprising, in a sense. And also, I look extra short now too. Definitely changes. I can tell if that's even straight now. Oh, well, I'm just gonna lean back. Whatever.
人が剣を持つ理由は無数にある。そして剣を抜いた瞬間、言い訳の余地がなくなる。陛下は穏便な策を取らない。
I'm adjusting this mic. It's kind of blocking my vision on the dialogue. It's in my way.
他人のために手を血に染めてきた人間は、安寧な暮らしをどれだけ享受できるんだろうか。ソリンディス。
Yeah, he's an assassin. He's like the wet works kind of person.
なんでもない。お前の言う通りだな。俺もお前も普通の毎日を幸せに過
John
ごせる。
Wick. That's another example. He's having like a John Wick moment where he wants to get out of the business.
でしょ。だから元気出してレリー。ほら、私はあなたの体温も呼吸もあなたと一緒だとなぜだか嬉しくなるの。
そうだな、ソリンディス。
Ooh, the tragic backstory, but it doesn't forgive him. Like we could be like sympathetic, but the current Rearer is a threat. When needs to be put down.
あ、俺はまだ用事があるから。
あなたってばお偉いさんたちよりも忙しいんだから。
にしてもお前も大したもんだな。
そりゃあ誘うわよ。パートナーをこれはこれ、それはそれよ。
はあ、わかった。今日は白い服。
どうやら月の狩人レリルは自分が国の特務機関で働いていることを隠し、恋人にもう一つの身分を知られたくないようだ。あいつも私と同業者だったとは。さて。
So that's why he's also trained to be like stealthy. Like he might be insane at the moment with his like abyss powers, but he has training to be a spy, an agent of some kind. So he knows how to hide, knows how to do like run tactics, knows how to fight too. Also, I'm loving this detail. I didn't notice it initially, but you could kind of see some of the dangling cloth from Nefer. Technically still there. Funny. Leave the hut. This is a hut? Okay, we get to see the outside now. So this is the hallway. I was expecting like a lone house kind of situation, but leads to a hallway.
あんたのおかげでこの前の逮捕がうまくいったよ。赤月の残党32人、王女者67人も一斉検挙だ。
何度も王朝が更迭してるのに、まだこんなに残党がうようよしてるとはな。
Arlecchino might have a say. Like, Arlecchino showing up with the Crimson Moon might piss off Rearer so much because she's a surviving member, a descendant, right? They still managed to survive to present time, even after 500 years after Kami's destruction, all of Rearers and the intelligent works, you know, calling them, essentially. The fact that they still survived does a lot.
しかも陛下は万物を見抜かれる。陛下のおかげで俺たちの生活もどんどん良くなってる。
No, it's not Twilight, it's the Eclipse dynasty, right? And I kind of like that. The dynasty after the Crimson Moon is an eclipse. It's kind of symbolic.
カーン・ルイヤには死んだ月なんかいらん。だがこの道理をどうしても理解できない奴がいるみたいだな。
そうとも言い切れないさ。赤月は確かに懐かしむに値するいい時代だった。それに赤月が残した秘密の中には
まだ正体を明かせてんな。
どう言えばいいと思う。俺は陛下の勅命を受けた処刑人で、この両手は血に染まってるんだ。
別にあんたが望んだことじゃないだろう。あんたも俺も。
でもそうだ。
Also, this guy his name looks familiar. Thork Bell. Thork? Do you have any relations to... The guy's name? Thork Kell. Thork. No, he's nothing new. Okay, so he's a new character. I just his name looked familiar.
俺の未来、結婚に物申したい輩がいるんだろう。おそらく俺たちは近々赤月による報復を受ける。
心配もわかる。この頃はそれで命を落とす同僚も多かったからな。赤月の奴らは死を気をつけろよ。月のか。
お前も気をつけろよ。
Yeah, see, even Conway wasn't perfect. They were having like a civil dispute, internal dispute.
隠すことは本意じゃないんだ。できれば、でも、だからこそ、月に照らされた王朝は過去に葬られた。今は太陽がここを照らしているというのに。
The Lendis being one of the remnants. And okay, I could see the tragedy happening. One, if not himself, one of his colleagues kills Thorlendis because of their relation to the Crimson Moon. I could see that happening. That could be the tragedy that sparks his insanity.
真っ向の剣。この辺はもう全部見たし、他の場所にも行ってみるとするか。
Nope, you got caught, Nefer. You gotta get out. The visionary knows you're peeking. Which is kind of scary too.
結局遅刻してるじゃない。お姉さん、誰か待ってるの？お花買わない？
Orlog.
あら、いいわよ。ありがとう、お姉さん。まだ小さいのに。嘘じゃないよ。僕のこの目に誓うよ。
Crimson Moon.
僕の話を聞いてくれる？あなたは誰なの？私にな。僕が誰かなんて重要じゃないよ。最近、この前。月の狩人と部下の襲撃があってね。たくさんの仲間が犠牲になった。
And this is how she finds out. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
仲間たちまで皆殺しだ。ちょっと待って。待って、最後まで聞いて。今回、僕たちは月の狩人の顔を見ることができた。その人の名前はレリル。なんですって？皮肉なものだよね。お姉さんに求婚までした男が簡単だよ。
Revenge.
おかしい。 今の記憶に月の狩人レリルは出てこ。レリルは自分が立ち会ってない場面のことはなんで彼女の記憶が。儀式の時間はそろそろ終わる。
That is very stereotypical of like a villain backstory.
先ほどのがそなたの力か。私たちを連れて。
これ以上聞くなら金取るよ。
姉さん、あたい姉さんへの尊敬で胸がいっぱい。
We're not worthy.
でもまだ見足りないな。
私も気になるけど、この儀式には制限時間があるんだ。幸いそれ。
私たちの方は順調だったが、特に旅人たちの任務は容易ではない。無事であることを。
心配なら見に行ったら。
姉さんはいつも記録や整理に時間をかけるんだ。
Okay, everybody moved back to the base. Now it's just between me and Columbina. And I think this is where early Kino comes into play.
もう2日もずーっとこの辺をうろちょろしてるぜ。気づかれてはないみたいだけど、あいつらがパトロールしてるせいでオイラたちの帰りできるのか。一回でもオイラたちを見つけたらすぐ月の狩人に報告しに行くだろうし。お
Okay, sneaky mode.
危ない、気づかれるとこだったぞ。はあ、バレなくてよかったな。
Okay, I can't jump. I can auto walk. That's the weird thing.
気をつけろ、こっちに来るぞ。
You want me to go back? Yo, what? Okay, do we hide first? Or I think we let them pass. Oh, I could just run.
あとちょっとだ。
I don't know why the camera wonked out there for a couple of seconds. It made me look like I was supposed to go backwards.
ここにもこんなにいるのかよ。
Oh, they got us. You Arlecchino? Yeah, this looks like the Arlecchino scene.
炎。炎？なんだこの匂い。おい、大変だ！火事になってるぞ！
Come on, you recognize this. There she is. Maybe I should, just for the occasion, bring her out.
サンドローネの言う通りだな。君も随分と弱ってしまったようだ。
That is how you make an entrance.
昔の君ならこんな虫けらに道を塞がれることなどなかっただろう。女皇陛下のためにあることをしたせいで自由の代償は重かった。
お前、アルレッキーノ！
久しいな、コロンビーナ。それからハウス・オブ・ハースの大切なお客人。
久しぶり、アルレッキーノ。
Okay, people left the base. Oh, we're going back to Sandrone. Let's see. Polonia. Did he get wiped? Oh, it looks like he got wiped. So much for your upgrades.
月の狩人め、あなたのデータは手に入れたわ。次に会うときはこう。あいつここまでやるなんて。
何か手伝いましょうか。
Who? The frick?
邪魔しないで。忙
That
しいのが
voice,
わ
that
から
voice,
な
that
いの？
voice.
その声は。
サンドローネさん、こんにちは。
Ah,
お父様からここへ来る
it
ように
was,
言われて。
what's her face? What's his face? Remene's voice.
あいつもなかなか気が利くじゃない。フレミネだっけ？こっちに来て修理を手伝って。リネは好きにして。でも私の機械に触らせないように妹をちゃんと見張ってなさい。猫女が触った機械は十中八九故障するんだから、二人で掃除でもしててよ。
Bad with machines. Son Jones' natural enemy, Lynette.
リネット、下の階を片付けよう。任せて。
待って。棚の中にまだお茶があるはずだから。
Look at her. She knows how to treat like the kids nicely. But Arlecchino, yeah, this was meant to happen. Now, for the why and the what. Into our secret base. Yeah, let's just streamline this. Let's stay focused. Let's stay extremely focused on the main story quest. Dang, no neon sharks. Oh, hey, neon sharks don't even spawn here. Okay, whatever. I wonder if we have access to this place from this, from after the Archon quest.
Minna, 無事に戻ってこられてよかった。
あれ？人が減った気がするぞ。
俺が一足先に来たんだ。フリンズはアイノやイネファと一緒におとりの機械を設置して
She's back at her secret place.
時間を稼いでる。
She's probably probably gonna do another deep dive on the memory, but just for her own curiosity's sake.
姉さんは今後片付けに忙しいから、集めた情報を持って先に合流してくれって。
And then she might run into trouble when peering into the past.
なるほど。この人がお前たちの連れてきた助っ人か？
はじめまして。コロンビーナとはお茶会仲間で、今回は招かれてお手伝いに来た。アルレッキーノと呼んでくれ。
あれは
You sense it, don't you? You sense the power of the moon.
この瞳、どこかで見たことがある気がする。
アルレッキーノか。ファトス大王院もそんな名前だったな。偶然ってわけじゃなさそうだ。
ほう。大団長様は見識が広い。モンド出身で灘くらいに住んでいるというのに、スネージナヤの動向についても意識なさっているとは。
そりゃお互い様だな。あんたの方も俺に詳しそうだ。
ゲン・ファトゥス。急に雰囲気が重くなった。相手はファデュイの執行官だからな。
少し気になるんだが、月神の嬢ちゃんはもうファデュイを離れたんだろ？どうして危険を冒してまで手伝おうとしてくれる？
Just old friends and moon companions.
灘くらいはモンドに属していない。それなのにファルカさんもこの土地のために戦っているだろう。報酬よりも制御不能になるリスクを避けることを優先すべき場合もある。もちろんメリットが全くないというわけではない。だがそれは私とコロンビーナの間の個人的なことだ。
Yeah, let's mention the fact that she helped us save Fontaine.
申し訳ない。そなたを疑うのは本意ではないのだ。ここにはここの暮らしがある。しかしファデュイたちはこの地に来てからずっと私たちに友好的とは言えない態度をとっている。
過去に両者の間に多くの不愉快な摩擦が存在していたことは十分に理解している。故に 今回の行動は私の個人的な判断であって、誠意を示して早速一つ明かそう。私はコロンビーナの力を回復するために光月の月髄を見
Okay,
つける
maybe
方
she
法を
doesn't
知っ
have
ている。
the iridescent moon marrow itself, but since she's tied to the bloodline, she has some connections. That's why. So she doesn't have it outright.
他の議題はあるか？始めてくれ。
Would have been nice if she had it outright, but that would be too quick for the story.
誠意を示すって言いながら肝心な内容は言わなかったな。あまりしれっと話題を次の議題に移されたから突っ込みづらくなったし。でも今は信じるしかない。執行官第4位。手強そうな雰囲気だな。
Look at that look. That deadly look. Jehoda.
そこまで言うなら、月髄を見つける方法についてはアルレッキーノさんを信じよう。
みんな聞いてくれ。まず月の狩人の正体はカーン・ルイヤの諜報員だってことが分かった。
Oh, got her attention.
赤月の残党？
ああ、記憶の中で赤月とか黒日とかについて話してた。
She now has a stake in it.
私の知る限り赤月と黒日はどっちもカーン・ルイヤの王朝の名前だよ。
That we already knew.
はるか昔カーン・ルイヤ人は赤月を信仰して、でもクーデターで赤月は黒日にとって代わられた。新しい王朝の統治が始まって、
赤月王朝が滅亡してから長い年月が経った後も、黒日王朝の最後の君主国王は赤月の秘密
Just
を
like
狙
any
っ
other
て
nation.
月の
Like
狩人に
Conwian,
密かに赤月
currently,
の残党を
we're
捕らえ
chasing
るよう
Conwian
命じていた
technology.
ん
Like,
だ。
oh yeah, the Rune Guards, all the secrets that they had. They themselves, 500 years ago, were also doing the same thing, chasing the previous dynasty's secrets and all that stuff. It never changes. We think one civilization in Tavat is more advanced than the other, but they themselves are chasing something more advanced than themselves, all the way back to the Dragon King's era, where they had the secret source automatons, and they already had AIs and all that stuff. Like the Dragon Lords were AIs. Like, it's insane.
その時の月の狩人はまだ狂気に陥っていなかった。至って普通の青年で、どうした？
ベゼル・フェルニルレインドットソリンディスソリンディス
Mm-hmm. Insanity. Typical.
他に手がかりは、その恋人がどういう。
彼女は神秘院の研究員だったみたいだ。
それから月の狩人の破片にはなぜかソリンディスの記憶が混ざっておった。
そうか、結構情報が集まったな。とにかくソリンディスがまだ生きていた頃の月の狩人、それならソリンディスこそが奴の執念の元と考えるのが自然だろう。彼女はカーン・ルイヤ人か。
なんでそんなこと気にするんだ？
Curse of immortality as
純血のカーン・ルイヤ人だったら
as either a hurly-turl somewhere
確かに隊長みたいにな。
or just somebody whose like body was rotten.
恋人を見つけられたら月の狩人を元に戻せるかもしれないのか？
可能性はあるが、希望を奇跡に託すわけにはいかな。ネフェルの知り合いだというあの商人、彼女に調査を依頼。
それなら引き続き別れて行動し
Imagine
よ
if we could find her during the present time. That'd be insane.
旅人パイモン、コロンビーナ、そしてアルレッキーノさん。他のやつらは
ここに来るまでの間、クータルを追うワイルドハントが、さらにこのままではここで生活している一般人までもが影響を。
あたいは非分の館に戻って姉さんと合流するよ。
みんなそれぞれ役目があるってのは、ワイルドハントも活発になってきているし、ライトキーパーも動き始めるだろう。ここのことを俺はしばらくここに残る。プリンズ、アイノとイネファが戻ってきたら 次の計画について話し合って。
分かったぞ。
時間がないようだから急ごう。
こちらもすぐに作戦を始めてなるべく時間を稼ぐ。
そう気負わなくていい。思いっきりやってくれればそれで。それじゃ。
Varka all alone. Who's gonna show up? Who's the secret reinforcements?
戻りました。早かったですか？それとも
ちと遅かったな。みんなすでに次の行動を始めて、そっちは順調だったか？
まずかな。どれくらい持ちこたえられるかはわからない。後でもう一回制作に取り掛かるけど、一旦休ませて。そうだ、イネファ。さっきフリンズと話したことを。かしこまりました。ファルカさんはアームスバルトニル湖でワイルドハントの源。しかし以前フリンズさんが提供してくれた情報によると、当時月の狩人はまだ完全復活しておらず、力も限られていました。
フリンズ。
A second wild hunt, unrelated to Miru, happened somewhere else.
お前の助けが必要だ。
Interesting.
お前ならただの踊りじゃない。もっとすごい機械も作れるはずだ。俺とイネファはアームスバルトニル湖に行って、他に手がかりがないか。や
ったー。ファルカおじさんならそう言ってくれるって思ってたんだ。情報を更新。アイノの。
どういう意味だい？
Oh, they placed a bet.
お二人は
誰でも同じ判断をするだろう。
アームスバルトニル湖の調査はイネファに任せてください。作戦会議の場所には全体を指揮できる人が待機しておく必要があります。
どうやら一番楽な仕事を譲ってもらっちまったみたい。
Okay, so no, Varka's staying, and Villains and Nefer are going instead, which makes sense. They're stronger. Ooh, we are in a closed off area. Special instance. Okay.
Good spot. 総会をつなぐ扉にふさわしい。
アルレッキーノ、オイラたちを連れてきたってこと。オイラたちは何もわからないままなんだぞ。コロンビーナでさえ。
簡単な話だ。私が赤月の王族の血筋であり、総会の炎の生き残りだからだ。
本当か？それってさっき言ってたあのカンルイアの赤月。
Technically, she has a claim to be like royalty. If Conria ever, the fake Conria that the sibling came up with back in Natlan, since it's real and it has a copy of everybody ever, that means technically Arlecchino has a claim to royalty. Interesting.
驚くのも無理はない。私も初めて知った時は驚いた。だが落ち着いて考えた後、すぐに幼い頃から特殊な炎を操れることには気づいていた。それは血液のように私の体内を流れ、激しく感情が動いた時、血縁の力を使いすぎた時、炎の中から何かが体を。この両手もその何かのせいだ。最初は呪いだと思っていたが、執行官になってから、そしてここ数年の調査を経て、私はようやくいくつかの。その一つが赤月というのは、光月が砕けた後、女神が自らの生命を維持するためにアビスと結合した産物であるということだ。
Again, the Abyss has its stake on everything.
私が使う血縁は赤月から得た力だ。光月の権能を持ち、アビスの影響を受けている。アビス、知っての通りの存在だ。私はアビスの力を利用するが、アビスも私の魂を狙っている。
侵食が心臓まで届いた時、君は別の存在になってしまう。
その通り。だから私はなるべく力を温存している。
Okay, so that's why she can't unleash her true power all the time. Comes with a
これは私とこいつの長きに
price.
わたる闘争なのだ。
アルレッキー
詳しい話はまた次の機会にとっておこう。赤月と光月。
カンルイア人が信仰してた赤月は3つの月のうちの1つ、光 月が元ってことか？月を信仰してたなんて、その頃のカーンルイヤ人って今の蒼月の子みたいだな。
Oh yeah, nice comparison. Paimon.
歴史の多くは塵と共に埋もれた。私たちも詳細を知ることはできない。だが私はカーンルイヤ人がそれほど月を信仰していたとは思えない。その後誰かがアビスに直接触れる方法を発見したのか、はたまた理念の食い違いが生じたのか。
And that's why Kanuyan,
一部の者がクーデターを
the
起こし
Eclipse Dynasty
赤月
delved
の王
into
族の血筋
Abyss
を追放した。
research. Damn, that is good. That's some good lore right there. The moon, iridescent moon, to prolong its life, tied itself to the abyss. The abyss was a known thing way back because the Dragon King brought it back from his visit to try to take over the world again after it got conquered by the second Descenders. And then when they lost and when the moons died, it tied itself to that abyss power and to prolong its life. Conrians saw the power of the Crimson Moon and the abyss as it's tied to it and thought, maybe we just need the abyss.
しかし、たとえ黒き太陽が空高く昇ろうとも、赤き月の光が本当の意味で消えることはない。
初めて会った時から懐かしい雰囲気を感じて、ずっとその姿の向こうにあの不思議な赤い月を感じてた。
秘密を守ってくれたこと、感謝する。赤月についてはまだ謎が多い。さて、他の疑問に答えているよい。サンドローネから受け取った手紙を改めて確認した。君は光月の月髄を受け入れられないから、しばらく私に預けたいと思っている。
Oh, did she get a power up?
私から君に光月はもともと君の出自に深く関わってる。
And maybe she could combat the corruption.
取引成立だな。
Nice. Arlecchino gets a power up. We have the three moon goddesses technically back on Teyvat.
赤月とここがどう関係あるんだ？
私が執行官になった時、道家がペリンヘリ、別名恋に落ちたレオブラントという本を、今でもフォンテーヌで普通に買える本だ。赤月王朝時代の恋愛物語だが、赤月の時代、教養院は世界の外から子供を受け入れ。
世界の外から来た子供？
そうだ。赤月の賢者は神を超える存在を世界の外から見つけようとしていた。彼らは集めてきた子供を暖炉の煙突に登らせ、死んだか見たかと尋ねた。その問いかけは、
kind of
子供が
torturous.
自分の死を認め、
Damn.
赤い月を見たと認めるまでやまなかった。儀式を通過した子供を大人たちは抱きしめ、こう言って慰めた。本には詳しい記述がないから推測に過ぎないがね。集めた子供たちにそうした烙印を押すことで、
だからこの世界で赤月の月髄を感じられなかったんだ。でもここには暖炉も煙突もないぞ。
いや、煙突は形式的なものに過ぎない。重要なのは爽快の炎を通ることだ。爽快の炎とは、
So we're supposed to get burned by Arlecchino's flames.
この特
And
殊
it
な
sounds
炎、こ
risky.
の炎に焼かれた者はこの世に幽霊のような残影を残す。カーンルイヤの人々はそれが生と死の世界をつなげると信じていたからこう名付けたのだろ
う。And I also love the fact that we had when you played Arlecchino's story quest, that kid who appeared in that memory right now was tied to it. I forget her name, but
とに
nice
かく
callback.
この力があれば私はここでその通路を開けておく必要があるから同行できない。そこから先はよし。では
旅人、もう少し月。ありがとう。力をちょっぴり回復できたみたい。
古の七色の主にして現代の偉大なる母、紅の衣をまとう爽快の支配者よ。 炎を持って立ち
Yeah, I see 3 gateways.
この身を捧げ主の降臨を恋願い立てます
Okay, that solidifies how cool Arlecchino is. I'm glad I pulled it, but that just looks so cool.
It's 一つだけ忠告をしておこう扉をくぐる際
嫌な感じのする黒い雲とまるで生まれ変わった友達に会いに行くみたい
Yeah, again, the current Crimson Moon is a fusion between Iridescent Moon and the Abyss, so it's not the same. That is so cool.
Oh no.
Mira Sella, thank you for the follow. Right time, okay. If you play Genshin, spoilers alert, I'm playing the Archon quest. If you haven't played it yourself, look away now. But this is cool. And the location that we are in right now, there was a mini chest involved with these gates. So I'm glad they tied it into 3 moons, essentially, leading up to this portal to this other dimension. This is so cool. So cinematic. Could I take a picture while I'm here? No, can't. I can't even use the camera. This sucks. This is such a photo opportunity. Just the moons itself looking ominous. The music, the red-black glow. Oh, the villain should be the ones to like walk into this fire. Damn. Hopefully my party is ready for this, or whatever is gonna happen. And again, this is like a different kind of abyss too. We gotta realize that the abyss is not singular, and it has like multiple variations. Whatever the abyss that the Dragon King brought back from Teyvat, from outer space, could be so completely different from the abyss that we're experiencing now, to the abyss that the 5 sinners used, different from the abyss we fought in Natland. All those are technically from the abyss, but they're all different. So cool. Based on what it said, the Iridescent Moon wanted to just cling to life. So essentially, they made a deal with the devil, essentially, with the abyss, to stay alive. Okay, they didn't give us Columbina. I see an interaction. What's this? You could only assume that the abyss had something to do with that, Paimon. But what is this? Oh, party setup. Okay. I'm confident with this party. C3 Film's doing the job. Kind of overkill, but I wanted to get particles back. Damn, look at the corruption. The zoom out. So it did get shattered. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I want to see the fake version. How it transitions. See, look at that. It's trying to be like, oh, we're fine. The moon's fine. No, it's not. Absolutely isn't. It is in pieces, but the abyss is like acting like glue, essentially. A little more particles. I don't need to waste my ability on this one. Okay, I have the full burst mechanic up and ready. Cinematic burst up and ready to go. Wait, if the moon itself is still alive via the abyss, doesn't that mean the moon goddess itself is still alive? How do we claim the moon marrow if the moon goddess herself is still alive? Waste burst. We might actually have to kill the moon legitly to get its moon marrow back. So after prolonging its life with the abyss, we put it to an end, claim the moon marrow, give it to Arlecchino.
なるほどな。え、そんな高いところにあるのか？むしろ崖の下からだと思う。どれどれ。うわ、水面に変な影が浮かんでるぞ。
I see some weird tablets on the side. That's the same abyss corruption we saw back in the chasm. We could clean it out. I'm not sure if we... It has something to do with those totem poles. We cleanse it.
あそこ何かの装置があるぞ。
Oops. We cleanse the filth. I think it's called abyssal filth. I think it's called filth. We clean up the filth.
見た感じ、カンルイヤの装置みたいだな。星の人が赤月の空間の研究で残してたのか？発動できたら
Okay, don't waste the rotations. Conrian tech. Okay. Other than from the rune guards themselves, the rune machines, and some of the stone stuff, this is my first time seeing technology from Conria. Yeah, it's giving rune guard kind of like vibes. It's a laser. It's a turret. Okay.
Sorin です。あとは任せて大丈夫かい？僕たちは先に帰らせてもらうよ。
Oh, there it is. Both of them had a secret. Felendis was the reason the moon marrow got sealed. So she could be part of the Crimson Moon sympathizers. She couldn't tell Ririr. Ririr being one to execute them on the king's order. That is a conflict of interest between that relationship, honestly.
大丈夫ですか？彼氏さんとのデート邪魔しちゃった。もうからかわないで。
ソリンリス？それって月の狩人の恋人の名前。確かに。まさか。
Oh no.
Yo, Matt Matrix, thanks for the follow. 2 back-to-back follows. Hello. Again, I'm gonna state this now. If you haven't played the Genshin Archon Quest and don't want spoilers, lurk in the background. If you already played it and just watching my reaction, try not to spoil it. I like to ask questions out loud, but that's not me looking for an answer from you guys. I like thinking out loud. You only played the first part? Yes, I know. This Archon Quest usually takes 2 parts. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to play this in one sitting. I might divide this into 2 streams, but I'll try to go as far as I can for tonight's stream. But I'm thoroughly invested, Matt. Like, Arlecchino making an appearance, confirmation about her relationship with the Crimson Moon and the 3 Moon Goddesses. Whew! Peak. I love it when these things finally click, right? I love Genshin lore. It's my jam. Mentioned in the game. Hey, that's another reason why I'm invested. Crimson, right? Crimson Daisho, Crimson Moon, all that. But yeah, the lore has been popping off and I love it. Varka made an entrance, finally. Some cool stuff, man. And some insight between like the Conradian lore. Specifically the Eclipse Dynasty, the one that caused the abyss and caused the calamity of Conria 500 years ago. We know that they overthrew the Crimson Moon Dynasty because they wanted the power of the abyss. The reason why they wanted the power of the abyss is because they saw the iridescent moon and it's tied to the abyss. I love that. I'm just like, oh, that's the reason why. So cool. Yeah. Well, no. Okay. So the X on my swords. That's typical. Daisho means a pair, or okay. It's not technically a pair of swords. It's a pairing of a Daito and a Shoto, in like Japanese lingo. Like the regular katana and the short katana. That's a Daisho, a pair of a Daito and a Shoto. But yeah, I love how you drew that that relation to the X on Arlecchino's eyes. A lot of weird coincidences, right? But yeah, I'm currently on the Thelendis part where I just figured out. So Thelendis had something to do with the research of the Crimson Moon. Either she hid it away with this machine, meaning she's a sympathizer for the Crimson Moon, which kind of makes her boyfriend at the time, who executes Crimson Moon remnants and sympathizers, kind of like it's like the worst pairing possible. And we're seeing what was the tragedy that happened to Ryu, make him go insane and become one of the 5 sinners. Yeah, oh, so this is like a unique NPCs. They're really doubling down on unique NPCs for story-driven moments instead of giving them generic looks. Like Thelendis with her unique hair, clothing, the Conrian clothing. We're not going to see much Conrian people anyways. Maybe not now. In the future, because there's technically the Conrian city empire that was brought back by the sibling back in Natland, like the fake version of Conria that was brought back with the Loom of Fate. We might see more unique Conrian NPCs then, but currently they could dish out these unique NPCs left and right because we're not going to see them anymore, right? Like it's like a one and done deal for the story to drive it, and it makes it look more unique instead of generic NPC. A prime example is the Adaptus Moon Carver, I think. They gave them generic NPC looks, even though they're supposed to be Adaptus and all-powerful, kind of like Cloud Retainer. Hopefully, going forward, they make unique NPCs for unique characters, just for the occasion, right? Yeah, they're doing the Lantern right. Like those two have the most generic look, and they didn't need to be playable. Like we've killed non-playable characters before who are unique. They could have just gave them something cool. But no, they just gave them like random leeway NPCs, and everyone's like, well, why? But again, going forward, they could do that now, and it looks like they are. So 1 up to Hoyo for that. Keep going with it. Also, the Hurley Turtles that are guarding this, are they Conrian Hurley Turtles or the native Hurley Turtles? You gotta remember, not all Hurly-Trolls are Conrians. It's been stated that Hurly-Trolls are like the most primitive life form besides elemental slimes on Teyvat. So they predate humans in a sense. Maybe they were like the natives from the Dragon King's era. The Curse of Immortality that Renova did on Kandria was essentially just to devolve humans into what you call it, Hurly-Trolls. Yeah. No, that's another thing. Non-pure-blooded Conrians got turned into Hurly-Trolls, but Hurly-Trolls themselves were native to Teyvat prior, like way back. So not all of them are Conrians. You gotta remember that. When we first got revealed that Conrians were turned into Hurly-Trolls, everybody's assumption at the time was, oh, all Hurly-Trolls that we've been killing all this time were Conrians. Misconception. Calbert, he technically was? If you're talking about the one, the child of the person who started the Abyss Order, right? Back in Sumeru, Calbert. That looks familiar in my head. He was technically supposed to be pureblood, right? Yeah, the one whose father essentially started the Abyss Order with the sibling, with the Traveler sibling. So I think it's royalty. It's not just pure blood, but with the like parentheses, like the royalty of Conria was cursed to be like truly immortal, like undying bodies. The rest, with some stipulations, either were the same thing or turned into Hurly-Trolls. So that's like the fine line that's kind of like we're still wondering like who is technically pure blood. What are the conditions? We don't know because that's part of the mystery of Renova. Like, how did she curse Conria? What was the guidelines to the curse, essentially? It's all confusing, but just to know that not all Hurly-Trolls are Conrians. It just makes you think, though, is this person a Conrian? Possibly. We don't know. Because even though they were cursed to be Hurly-Trolls, they still were cursed for immortality. The Conrian Hurly-Trolls technically can't die either.
つまり3つの月の力がを開ける鍵だったのね。が本当に存在するなら、この狂気に満ちた茶番も
Okay, this has redacted memories. If blank... Wait. I see the moon goddesses... I think that's gonna say Celestia. I think... Celestia is the thing that's got redacted. Even though it's only 4 characters, I'm gonna assume Celestia because when Celestia, essentially the second Descenders, took over Teyvat, they did take over at like a brief period in time. They did take over the Moon Goddesses. The Moon Goddesses were initially created by the Dragon King, but when the Dragon King left and lost afterwards, the Moon Goddesses were placed underneath the ruling of Celestia. Maybe reluctantly, or maybe they betrayed the Dragon King, we don't know. Or maybe we do know, I just don't remember that part of the lore. I'll maybe touch up on it later, but at a time, the Moon Goddesses were tied to Celestia before the Shades, I think. And maybe they had a part of, their bodies, or their power had a part of sealing Celestia away. Yeah, it's the small details too. Selendis, she's not pure-blooded. We could assume that then. She's not a pure-blooded Conrian, but what is her other ties to? Like, does she have ties to the Crimson Moon? Does she have ties to like another kingdom, essentially? Like she's just... Oh, okay. Targeting me? Did it target backwards? No, it can't. I'm safe here. I could just... Okay, you know what? Can't climb. Teleport. So we're gonna get the backstory, but from what I'm getting from the vibe that Selendis is giving, she is not entirely with the Eclipse Dynasty. So she's in conflict with her boyfriend, Mirir. Meaning, when both their secrets go out to each other, they're either gonna fight or they're gonna betray their respective organizations for each other.
アビス抑制装置設置完了。やっと月髄の隠されている部屋に入れるわ。
And why is Thelendis chasing the moon
レ
Morrow?
リル、あなたは自分の願いから遠ざかってる。でもそれはあなたのせいじゃない。あの異邦人がカーン・ルイヤに来てから
Outsider, the
国王イ
sibling,
ルミンはどんどん
the
狂気に侵
sibling.
されていった。
We know the sibling appeared on oh, implications. But again, this is her opinion. We don't know if this is true. We don't know if the sibling had direct influence of the madness of the king, why they were chasing the abyss and all that stuff. From her perspective, things just went south when the sibling came into Kanuya. Not entirely her fault. Could be, we don't know yet. But the implications are there. Oh, I love this.
もしあの異邦人を
Damn, I love that. I love that.
月の影が元に戻ったぞ。血髄の隠されている部屋に入れるって言ってたよ。そうだと思う。弱々しい魂。よし、行こうぜ。
Thelendis is inside there. If Thelendis put these things up here, and then went to go get the moon Morrow, and then let's say she found it. Let's say she found the moon Morrow. Was this just before the cataclysm happened? That every Kanuyan person got cursed? Meaning, she's still alive in the moon Morrow. Either we take it from her, or we take her with us to meet Ririr. Oh, I'm excited. Do we see... Are we gonna see her? Are we gonna see her Hurley Churl? What's gonna happen? This is actually hype. What are we gonna fight? Yeah, that looks like Abyss corruption. We saw this in the chasm. This similar kind of structuring, where it's like rocks, but it's also melting towards something. Like it's like physical matter, something like hard, but moving like a liquid. There are also Abyss wolves too. Can't handle the power of C3 Flims, though. So the Abyss itself captured Thelendis. I'm assuming she's gonna be inside there. That's the only logical conclusion to what's inside. Oops. Messed up the rotation. I wasted all my energy on that. Not worth it. You've got the Geo ones now. Okay, let's not waste the locations. These guys are jobbers. There's the big boy. Okay. You be by yourself? Nope. Of course not. Never alone. What is in our gotcha ball? What did we gotcha right now? Is it the moon marrow? Is it Thelendis? Just the moon marrow, no Thelendis. But it's corrupted beyond belief.
光月の月髄炎のように燃え続けてるけど
Oh my god.
アビスに
Oh
汚
my
染
god.
されて
This is perfect.
全く
Okay,
別の
so
姿になってる
the iridescent moon took in power of the abyss to sustain its life. And it's corrupting it. What does the traveler do? Cleanse corruption. We saw that with Dvalin. We saw that in Natlan. If we could purify this, it becomes even more powerful in its pure
あの
state.
中のアビスの力を浄化すれば
Called
純
it.
粋な光月の月
The Arlecchino could be equally powerful without the risk of a corruption. And we might possibly be able to cure Arlecchino from her like blackening cursed hands because it's corrupted related.
あなたなの
Paimon, you weren't supposed to talk to anybody.
やっと会えたごめんなさいあの時嘘をついてたとえ未来を知っていても死が訪れる時月が砕けた時私の体はバラバラになったまるで切れ味の悪い無数の刃に切り裂かれたような痛みだったあなた
Oh, this is actually the moon goddess. Oh, so this is technically Columbina's sibling, in a sense, since she's technically reincarnated of the Frost Moon.
あなたみたいな勇気があれば私も死より何を言ってるかわからないって顔をしてるね全てには意味があると信じ続けて
Hypo.
さようならハイポ
Hypo. Was that your predecessor's name?
どういうことだこれ友達に話しかけてるみたいな口調だったけどもしかしたら私のことを 自分の知る蒼月の神だと勘違いしたのかも
Thank you. Yeah, that was the full name. I'm like, Hypo something. I know that was the Frost Moon's predecessor's name. I was like, what is the full version?
私たちは似たよう
But
な
now,
気配を持
now
って
she
る
actually
から
died, remember. Now, there's a chance of reincarnation for both the Eternal Moon, that's currently the Traveler with us,
見
and the
分けがつか
Iridescent
なか
Moon.
ったんだと思う
Similar but different, like reincarnation. You just gotta wait for that to happen.
何はともあれ無事に光月の月髄を手に入れたしこれで力を回復できるよな
Oh, really? Wait, let me look it up though. Like the real name should be somewhere in Genshin. Hypo. And Moon. The Frost Moon's name. Frost Moon. You know, just Frost Moon. No, you know what'd be better? Three Moon Goddesses. I think her name wasn't even written. Yeah, it's not it hasn't been revealed. So Hypo is actually the first time we read the name of the Frost Moon. That's cool. Names. No, they said it. Arya is the moon of the thing. Sonnet. No, wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I'm just reading that right now. Sonnet, Arya, and Canon. Who the hell is Hypo? Is she actually talking to Columbina though? Maybe Columbina's first name was Hypo. Interesting. Now we have a name drop of somebody we don't know. Hypo. Yeah, multiple names, but is she addressing the predecessor or actually Columbina is the question. Columbina says maybe, but we don't know if she was actually addressing Columbina or the predecessor. It's all about like perspective. Cutscene. Okay, this is our second cutscene right now. That's nice. It's finally falling down. Oh, at us though. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Oh wait. Oh god. Falling stars.
後月の血髄を回収した今、漆黒の意志はそう簡単に返してくれないはず。
Yeah, the abyss is relentless. Nice blink powers. Whose heart? Why using the abyss? Why using a female voice? Is that Belendis' voice? The abyss is multiple. Ooh, power of Geo. Nice. Arlecchino coming in clutch. And we out. Remember how we fought the Abyss Dragon in Natlan, the weekly boss? It could use multiple voice. The Abyss is just that. It's nothing. So it takes the shape, form, the voice of everything that's ever been consumed by the Abyss. So I'm guessing Tholendis got consumed by the Abyss. It sounded like her. Exactly. Exactly. The Abyss is like the biggest mimic. Anything that dies to the Abyss or claims its power but it gets consumed by the Abyss becomes part of it, and then it just uses its body, memories, voice, everything, its knowledge. That's why the Abyss is dangerous. If it consumes somebody like, let's say, Nahida, all-knowing, then it knows everything Nahida knows. Which is... you don't want the Abyss gaining that kind of power and knowledge. But again, if you want to think about it, the Abyss shouldn't have a thought. Pure Abyss should be just darkness. Somebody has to be directing it. That's what I always assumed. But it looks like the natural Abyss also has its own thought process. I don't know. There's still too many questions about the Abyss, right? Can we cleanse it? We could technically cleanse it.
気にすることはない。君たちを中に閉じ込めようとしているのに、それに反して君たちを連れ出したのだから、アビス取り戻せるものを代償とは言わない。私の腕はすでにアビスと融合している。
Okay,
浄化すると同時に消滅してしまうだろう。
Technically, she lost both her hands. She's still technically in control, but a fully corrupted Arlecchino would be scary.
君たちに借りを作るためという魂胆がないとは言い切れない。
もちろん、アルレッキーノ、後月の血髄を預けるね。これから。
Please tell me if you own Arlecchino, we get a cool like visual update. I want that. I want that we go to your Arlecchino, we get either like a wings, a new dress, or a new like outfit. Maybe like the smallest alteration to her current outfit, similar to like Jean and her casual and uniform version that we got way back. Give us something that changes Arlecchino's look because of this power-up.
Ah, 手を伸ばしてくれ、コロンビーナ。私から。
Try not to burn her, please. Okay, no physical touch. Oh, flowers are blooming. She's getting better.
力が強くなったか。
What, did it taste spicy? was the power of Kuvaki a little spicy for her?
異なる力同士が反発し合ってるみたい。
蒼月の剣能だけで3つの月の力を操るのはやはり難しいのだろう。だが 君の力は少し回復したようだ。
まだ足りない。
Yeah, when you think about it, like, ooh, spicy Kubaki. So, okay, let's take that approach. Iridescent moon is spicy. Frost moon is like cold noodles, something like that. What does that make the eternal moon? Bland? Unseasoned?
もう一回月の光を分けて大丈夫。
Okay, she's breathing heavy. Columbina, you don't need to push yourself. Everybody hold hands. Power of friendship.
今はどうだ。
少なくとも私はあの人がなどくらいに存在し続けてほしくない。
目標があるのはいいことだ。過去の君よりも初めて会った時、君は月光というよりはどこからか漂ってきた霧のようだった。しかし今、君の体にはより多くの命の色が輝いている。
ありがとう。君も気をつけてね。君にも君の計画があって、でも何があってもアビスには飲み込まれないで。
Or the iridescent moon itself. That would be the ultimate
月
irony.
の狩人みたいになるなんて嫌だよ。
Poisonous. Yeah, we just cleansed the iridescent moon Maros from corruption, only for Arcano to fall to that corruption as well. That would suck.
コロンビーナ。君には新しいな。
新しい名前か？
Hypo? Oh, are we gonna do this for her banner? Where we get a new name similar to like Scaramouche, we get the Wanderer.
ク
Okay.
ータル、月の少女、コロンビーナ。ハウス・オブ・ハースでもよくコードネームを使う。しかし人は本名で自我を定義する必
Okay,
要が
what's
あるものだ。
do we get to choose? Do we get to choose similar to like we
名前なんて
did?
どうでもいいと思っていただろう。
Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be
君
tough.
は月の狩人を倒したら真剣に検討し、私から言いたいことは以上だ。
So after we kill her, after we defeat Riri, we get to name Columbina. Ooh, that's exciting. I need time to think about this. Moon-related stuff. I gotta think about like other folklores. Nodcry is a mix of like Norse, another like Northern European-ish kind of. And kind of also Russian too, right? So I gotta look up like some moon references.
私も君たちの
I could also look to some anime stuff. Ooh. Nice. That's Act 1 done. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be calling that too. There's also different moon goddesses from like other folklores. I could go the anime route. Find something like in terms of like an anime related moon thing. Yeah, I could do like Marvel. The goddess for like Moon Knight. But that's a dude though, so I shouldn't do that. Honshu. Is this part 2 already? Yes, that's part 2. Should I save this for tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm busy. Thursdays I'm always busy, so I can't do like a late night stream. If I save this for Friday, that means I won't be able to touch up on the Roblox, Genshin Roblox, essentially the Wonderland. You know what? I'll go back. I'll go back to the base to see how much further I have to go. Because again, this took me 3 hours. Because I like to pause, I like to talk about things as well, so I did thoroughly enjoy the story and all its implications and theory crafting. Yeah, I'll save this for another time. This is good. This is a good stopping point. Part 2 maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see. Ah, dang it. Okay, I always forget to put in dispatch again. Honestly, actually, I think I need more Mora. I'm gonna give these guys the Mora farm. Yeah, I'm not leveling up any weapons, so I don't need those crystals. Not cry, I do need more of these ones. Anyways. So, here's the thing. Here's my plan. Matt, since you just I think this is your first time watching me, if not. My plan, before Nodcry even dropped, my plan was to get Escoffier on a rerun to fix my Skirk team. The goal was to save up Primos for Skirk Premium team, which is going to be Escoffier, who's going to take Diona's spot. So, before Nodcry even dropped, I was saving the Primos that I got from the summer event we had, the Natland Seabreeze place. I got the Welkins and I got the battle passes prior to that, so I saved up a lot. When Nodcry first dropped, I pulled because of a new follower, of a new follower who saw me, who came to the stream, kept me company and all that stuff. So I pulled for Lauma, and I got Lauma I think on my first 10 pull when Nodcry first dropped. So I built Lauma, but I didn't pull for anything else. When Villains dropped on the other hand though, I went above and beyond to pull for him, out of just for lulz, and I got super lucky. I managed to get him C3. I only lost the first 50-50 to C1 to Mona, but then again, right after I got that Mona that Mona 50-50, another 10 pull got me the guaranteed instantly. So I got C3, C1 villains pretty much right after Mona, after failing the 50-50. And then these two constellations were also the first 50-50, roughly around like the 50 mark. So I kind of got it mid to low, which is really nice. Lucky, yeah, lucky indeed. This is my first like 3-star constellation, 5-star ever, premium style. The most I did was like C2 on a Kazuha, and that was on a rerun too, because I loved Kazuha back in the way back, still do. He's my main. He's my goat. But I don't think I have any other C2 premium 5-star. At least normally. I mean, we got the standard banners who we lost, right? But other than that, premium-wise, I think Morvika is my second double constellation. Premium 5-star, let me see. For us, I got C1, Skirk C0. No, even Morvika C1. I think it's Mualani I got C2. No, C1. C1. Yeah, it's literally just villains. He's my first like high constellation, and he's currently my highest DPS because since his burst damage is mostly where his damage comes from, getting a C3 that increases his burst damage to a plus 13 when crowned is the cherry on top. It hits so hard. So good. Since I did the story quest, I could cash this in. I think I already did some of the weekly bosses, so it's on cooldown, right? Yeah, it's on cooldown, so I don't need to farm any one of these guys. I'm not pulling for Nefer, if that's what you're gonna ask for. Oh, here's the thing. I'm okay. Villains was intrusive thoughts. Absolutely intrusive thoughts to pull in the banner. Some of it was for the lulz. I was in a Discord call with a friend. I'm like, what if I did this to my Escoffier funds? I did like 20 pulls, didn't get anything, but I stopped. My Prima count is currently at 26. It's kind of low. It's not a guaranteed, especially with the first 50-50 for Escoffier. But if I keep saving, if I skip Nefer, skip the weapon, and just like wait for the weekly resets, finish my battle pass, do all the stuff, the welcome moons as well, I should go back up to like a good 30k plus premium account, minus the monthly reset that's gonna happen in like 8 days or so. So yeah, my Scarface Funds is looking good right now. And I have a C3 Flins is good enough. I don't need a Nefer. I know a Nefer is good for his damage rotations because of the lunar charge, but when you think about it, is that a Nefer's damage or Flynn's damage when you think about it? Because a Nefer, when she initially dropped, really did all that rotation stuff anyways. The shield too, but I don't need a shield. I was never a shielder. I was more of a healer. Check this out. I'm gonna end off stream soon because I'll save this for tomorrow, but I'll just spend my resin on condensed. Fine. But let me show you the damage showcase that a C3 Flynn's without a Nefer could achieve. He's perfectly fine the way it is. I don't need a premium team for him, because of the constellations make up for pretty much most of the damage. It's kind of insane. And I could spend 20, actually no, let's not spend the 20 on the side. So, damage showcase, tell me a boss who I should fight. Just anybody. Name any kind of boss I should fight. Weekly boss, regular boss, throw out something. Local legend? Bet. Which local legend? Not Cry legend? The one where you need to face him, right? Let's do the local legend where reactions from Lunar Charge are necessary. So the team I'm currently running, as you can see, Kuki Shinobu for the healing, but also, this is important, Freedom Sworn. When Kuki's elemental skill hits somebody, she gets the sigils, right? After getting enough sigils, it increases the party's normal attack damage and just attack stats by 20%. Good for Flynn's. I am running Millilith because when an elemental skill attacks somebody, another 20%. Good for Flynn's. We have a C3 or C6 Aino for the reaction bonus, 35% lunar charge damage. Right there. Flat 35. If you add in the set bonus, another 10% on lunar charge. And some EM for fill-ins, just a tiny bit. 20. You have fill-ins signature sets too, so that's another 10% on top of this 10% set bonus for lunar charge. Keep that in mind. The constellations, of course, this is for the rotations. This is the damage and shredding. This is important. I have electro shredding because of Flynn's C2. That's more damage. And then this increases his burst. Another caveat is because of C1, the cooldown on his spear, on his elemental attack, is reduced by so much, I benefit from this weapon, Scarlet Sands. Because my EM is currently at 500, I get 50% of that back as attack. So I have attack scalings from the weapon from Kuki's artifact set, Sarakujo at C3, or C6 I should say. So that's, Sarakujo does what Benny does. Attack scaling, buffing. 90% of her attack goes to my fill-ins. That's a lot of attack. If you throw in the fact that I also get 60 crit damage on those attacks, and then I do the Noblesse buff, Sucrose is nice for constant damage, but the initial rotation on my Flynn's hits so much harder that he does the cleanup job without getting the Sucro buff or the Sarakujo buff anyways. Like, okay, Sarakujo is a floater. The main team is Kuki, Aino, and Flynn's, and then the fourth person, I rotated the fourth character multiple times. I've tried Sucrose, Sarakujo, Benny, Cloud Retainer for the plunges, because it's technically a plunge. I tried what's her name? Ian-san. I tried everybody. He's the fourth person on the fill-ins team. My fill-ins team is a floater, and it works with everybody. Like, check this out. So this is gonna be the initial rotation without Noblesse buff, because I don't have a burst ready. About 500. Another 500. 15 in total. And then rotation sets, resets. Now with the noblesse buff. Oh, it didn't count it. It didn't count it. Get buffed. Cleanse. Oh, nope. Rotation was off. And just look at the stats, right? This weapon is giving me already 2k crit attack. 2k. And then let's buff it up with some of these weapon stuff. This Serakujo buff with Noblesse. Let me see if I can trigger Noblesse. There's the Noblesse. 3k attack, 200 EM, which is good. I'm hitting at 100% crit rate, 193 plus 60 because of Serakujo C6. That's a plus 60 on the crit damage on the electric chart. So I'm critting 100% of the time, 153 or 253 with a decent EM scaling. It would have been nice if I hit 1000 because at 1000 EM, your lunar charge damage is increased by 200%, which is times 3. Times 3 plus the 200% crit damage as well. It hits 500 decently so fast because of C2 or C1. The C1 rotation makes him do the plunge so much quicker, meaning at least up to 3 plunges of 500k within like a short burst period. It hits like a truck. Sucrose is nice because with Sucrose I give more EM. I could also kind of shred if my rotations is proper. I shred with Viridescent, but I've tested it out with my team rotations, the way I play. I never get the Viridescent shred on Electra with Sucrose, meaning I don't get that buff. I don't get the Electro shredding. Maybe if I could give Sucrose, what was the other artifact set Sucrose is good with? The desert set. What's it called? Gilded Dreams. Maybe to increase the reactions. This would be good with Sucrose. I'm not willing to farm that just to get Sucrose. I already have a Serakujo pretty much decked out to do the damage for me. So yes, Sucrose is nice, but again, the 4th person is a floater, and currently in my team, Serakujo EM attack buff with Noblesse works out perfectly. But again, I'm gonna say this right now, the local legends and nod credits are kind of weak compared to, like, let's say Natlan's one. Natlan's local legends have gimmicks, that's the only problem. Let's say they're stupidly buffed out health, and you need to do their gimmick. The Natlan local legends, all 3 of them, are so toned down compared to like the past local legends, it's insane. So let's do an actual local legend, which did give me trouble way back, because if you don't crowd control them, they tend to kick your butt. A fine example of not too tanky, but also kind of annoying is the Fatui agent local legends from Fontaine. This person. If you don't crowd control this person, one character of mine is gonna get nuked. Straight up. Reset the location. Oh, there, see, Serakujo got touched because no shielding. See, that's another problem. But I can still dish out the damage though. The damage is there. Boom. This person had tons of more health than the Nodcry boss, I swear. They toned down the local legends to make sure they're not too gimmicky. But one wrong move, I too tend to die with no shielding, no healing, no crowd control. But I run the risk, right? I know it's tanky enough, I think. Kuki Shinobu at C6 has a chance to tank one attack. Right? I could survive maybe if I'm willing to like sacrifice Kuki for like, let's say a boss's one-hit wonder kind of moment. Where it doesn't have any follow-up damage. Let's say like Raiden Shogun's Giant Slash. This C6 could just allow you to tank any one of those like one-hit kills effectively, which is nice. And then once their weird gimmicky one-hit kill is gone, I nuke them. Okay, who do I claim this for? I'm not building... Actually, no, I think I'm... Do I need to finish building Lauma? No, I have enough of the books, so... I should... You know what I should do? I should save up for Escoffier. What is Escoffier stuff? From the Battle Pass. What do I need for her? I need talent books. The scrolls with the sword. Okay. Scrolls with the sword, but let's say I'm building... I'm not pulling for a Nefer. I'm not pulling... Do we finish Aino? Yeah, why not? Let's just get some of the Aino stuff. If I had a choice... Elysium. Okay, Elysium. Let's pick up the Battle Pass. So, for Escoffier, what do I need? I need... The barrel conch. Right, conch. Where's the conch? I have 101. And that... 30. The Gilded Justice. I think that's the sword, right? Gilded Justice? Yes. So claim that, and that, and that. Nice. I got wishes on the side. In terms of weaponry, I think I'm just gonna pick up the Ballad. I need to get a C5 or rank 5 version of that. Yeah, but that's essentially my villains team. Hardest hitting team so far. Only thing is I don't have a shielder, and Kuki is a decent healer, not the best healer. It's not fat enough. Not fast enough, even though it's pretty quick. It's still pretty low. It needs to be half health to do 7 or to do 4k healing. So that runs the risk of her being one-touched, essentially. But yeah. Good to know, good to know. Commissions are done. Claim rewards. Did I not claim it already? I guess I didn't. I did not claim my daily comps. But yeah, Matt, thank you for the follow. Thank you for sticking around. It's kind of late. I'm not sure what the time zone is for you, but currently I'm in Canada. Eastern time zone. So it's 9 o'clock for me. I need to go eat dinner. We'll pick this up back tomorrow. I'll let everything that happened with the lore-wise just sink in right now, because it's insane. Arlecchino make an appearance. The moons. Oh, okay. You are definitely the other side of the world if it's the morning for you, AM. Again, thanks for stopping by then. You woke up just to watch me. I feel honored. And enjoy the rest of your Genshin experience. Hopefully you're having fun with Genshin Roblox. I have yet to test that out myself. The Mysterio Wonderland. I will do this personally after I finish the Archon quest. I don't want to get distracted. I want the lore to... I need to feel it. This is what I'm here for. I'm here for the RPG experience. Afterwards, when I'm bored, when there's no other content, that's what the Wonderland is for. Instead of running around aimlessly, we could just go do that stuff on the side, since it has its own battle pass system. Yeah, but if you want to watch me make my own created, my own character, customized character, tune in either tomorrow around 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock where I start at the same time. Or Friday, we'll see. But until then, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. Thank you for all the new follows from Matrix. Let's see the list. Matrix, Matt Matrix. Where's the follower list? I had that here earlier. Latest followers. Here we go. Thank you, Matt Matrix, Maricela, Emma, and Kelwit. I think you were here. Thank you for the new follows. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you tomorrow with some more Genshin. Till then, peace out, stay awesome. Yeah.